Hello. Hello, everybody. Which at this moment is me. The foreseeable future will also be me. But hello all the same. Let me establish the fact that everything is working here. Yep, that's working. Looks legit. This is... I lost my kick. Probably functional. Eventually I'll just have to trust that things are working. For now, I think this is working. I don't know why YouTube is the worst, but it is at the moment. Alrighty. We're all good. I'm gonna have to assume the quality is good. I can't really tell because it's not. I'm not getting green bars. So anyway, so we're playing Blueprints. I know I'm changing the game I play every day. I'm just trying to find something that sticks with me. Right? I'll get back to the other ones, but for the time being, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to play. And I've really only heard good things about this game, so we're gonna have to give it a shot and see what it's all about. Okay. Okay, this one might actually be broken. I'm gonna assume it's working fine, even though I can't really tell. Alright, let's get started. So I haven't played this before, so I expect it to be a shit show. Or at least, I'm gonna overlook some depressingly obvious shit, I'm sure, and it's not gonna be great. Hello? Should it just be black? Okay, it should be black. Alright. This is fine. Game by Tonda Ross. Rose? Rose. Roz. Alright.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
Okay.
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my
SPGA.
dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay.
The
So I
above
guess
provision
I'm Simon,
request
possibly?
is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
It's not physically possible.
The location
Give me an
of
impossible
which has
task.
been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
You're full of shit. You just said it's 45 rooms.
That any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
It doesn't exist.
In a timely manner.
It's in your mind. There you go. Give me the house.
If you fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his
Okay.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
It'll lapse, so where will it go to? The estate? Government take it? What do you do with this? Some kind of a dick move. Granddad's kind of an asshole, but day one. He didn't give me a time limit, so that's nice of him anyway. "50 steps. What does that mean? I have 50 steps left I can use? Apparently. I'm going backwards. No. I don't know how it counts. What it is. Minutes? Days? Maybe that's how many days I have. Which is an odd indicator. Since it's clearly... No. Can't be days, because if it is, days are fast. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to forfeit the house thing. I never really wanted it anyway. I got my own life. I don't need to be living out here. It's nice to have a mansion. I guess I could flip it. Make a bunch of money, but I don't need that. I don't need this shit. Is this where I live? Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. I have scouting skills, apparently. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprint menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. What else we got around here? I'm going to waste the first day hiking, apparently. Got a stump, got a lock. Ooh. Code. What could it be? Could be anything. I'm not going to guess. I'm going to go put in a fucking joke answer, like fucking 6'9" or 6'7". None of that's going in there. If that turns out to be what it is, well, fuck. This game came out before 6'7" was a thing. If they actually did put in 6'9s, I respect it. Because you know someone's going to guess it. Oh well. So that's it. Up to the house, I guess. It is a pretty nice spot. There's like nothing here. Sheer cliff drop there, but you got some nice scenery, if nothing else. The grounds. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be... I think I can hand in something to get an Estus Flask increase there. Should take me down to Blighttown or something. Okay. It's cool. Yeah, no, I would not be doing this in real life. I'm not good with edges like that. Don't trust myself. I'm sure I'd end up falling over there. Yeah, it's pretty dark here. There's nothing here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. 45 steps left. I assume it's time-based and nothing to do with movement, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But I guess I'll find out when I actually pick up the blueprint or whatever in the main lobby, rather than wandering around like an idiot. But you know, this is the house that I'm going to own when I found that non-existent room, so I might as well get to know it a little bit, see what it's all about. time is it? Is it 8:40? 8:35. Yeah, I can clock. 8:35. Wait. Is it moving now? It is moving. Minutes are going fairly quickly. Yeah, really quickly. Anyway. Birds. Umbrella, walking stick. Just name everything in the room. Exhausting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Yeah, I guess then at that point it'll reset and I'd need to start over. That's fine, I suppose. You must have blueprints to draft. You must have blueprints to draft. When done, you must have blueprints to draft. Ace of spades. Win some, lose some, all the same to me. Got a nice painting. Alright. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Grandmother seems a little crazy. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Alright, that might be a hint. Yeah, just making sure there's nothing special in there. It doesn't seem to be. So I don't know what type of game this is other than puzzles, so I don't know how relevant random stuff will be. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Now I want to make sure that my mouse cursor is showing. Yep. Okay, we're good. Entrance hall. Okay. Inventory. Nothing. Call it a day. Yep. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance room. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to these same adjoining rooms. Okay. It's a permanent. It's a blueprint. Rarity is not applicable. We already have some other things, though. Let's look at room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent. The 46th room in the house, in fact, exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Yeah, I guess. Blueprint, objective, rarity, rumored. Yeah, okay. Antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before. Oh, didn't know that. All signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank. The 9th rank? What the hell does that mean? Resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, so to even reach, let alone enter? So what do you mean, reach and then it's locked? Or I'm on the other side of a wall and I can't get to it? Either way, apparently I need it before 46. So that's cool. But right now we'll use it for whatever, I guess. It'll just be... We'll probably use it before that for other things. Like, if I had an antechamber here, I'd still be able to put it down, I imagine. I don't know. Hallway, closet, 2 items. That. Whenever you enter the room, gain 2 feet. Let's see what's in the closet. This is like the poor chair. He comes in, hangs up his jacket. A diamond. It was green though, so it's an emerald. That's a pink diamond up there, so I don't know. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 feet. A black silk sleep mask. Very fancy. I mean, I can't take it out, so it's only on this run, so that's cool. Buy some more time if we actually get a bedroom here. See what's on the right side. Corridor is always left unlocked. That does not mean anything to me at this stage of the game. Let's go corridor. Cool. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about items, but it feels like a shame not to at least look around a little bit. Storeroom. Pantry. Parlor. Parlor has a puzzle piece and actually an exit. As much as I want the storeroom, I kind of want to keep my options open here so I don't get stuck somehow. So parlor it is. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. You're right. The blue box is empty. Okay. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. Let's see, Dear Herbert. It was a great honor. M. Lowry, I don't know who M is. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. One truthful, one... At least one truth, at least one lie. Okay. Get out of here. Wind-up key. A rather curious one could be opponent of the parlor game. Now, so this one's... The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Well, it's obviously true, yep. The blue box is true, so that's actually honest. This is the blue box is empty. Of course, that's a liar, so that makes sense. I was thinking it was the other way around for a second. I thought this said there was something in the blue box, but it says it's empty. So that's obviously the liar, so there's something in the blue box. This says it's blue box. This is also says true because, well, this one could have went either way, but it is true now because we know the blue box is actually a blue box. That's fairly obviously true, so... Huzzah! Blue gemstones of some sort. And a picture of Pops. The old Poppy. 10. I don't know what that means. 10 dog tag. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Let's see what's in the next area. Spare room, a nook. Yep. Hold on, let me see the map. I wonder if there's a limit to how far you can go on the sides. There probably is. Bedroom's okay, but... I'm not sure which one to take, actually. Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. So you can't go back and decide later which one you want. Okay, so... Am I covering up much here? Yeah, my floor map, but that's nothing serious. Okay, this gives me a key, whatever that is, so let's get the key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. What is this? Squares, a grid, angle thingy. I don't know. Question is, what am I supposed to be observing? What am I supposed to take note of? Like, unless there's stuff like that 10 on a dog tag, which might be actually relevant at some point. It's possible. Anyway, I have a key and 3 diamonds. This doesn't make any sense unless it's going to rotate. Because there's no entry to that corridor. It doesn't make any sense. Lose money when I enter the chapel. Do I have money? I guess I'll dent it up. I think it said there was a diamond in here, though, so... Export it. Doesn't look very good. I guess theoretically, that amount of time could pass. Could have passed since I came in here, because it's moving pretty quick. So imagine all the clocks are the same. Hey. Don't know what those are for. Hmm. Did I open it from the other side? Does it matter? It might. Probably not, but it might. Let's open it from this side and see what happens. Security. Okay, I can do this one. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Gem requirement. Yeah, I spend a gem to unlock this? Yeah, okay. I need to find some rooms with branching pathways now because I've kind of built myself into a corner. Only got one entry in the next room. Okay. Guy's just taking it all in. Guess he's by himself. Wouldn't make so much sense for him to be talking. But I'm doing it. So maybe it does make sense. Maybe it's not a sign that you're crazy. What are you looking at? That's me! Yeah, that's you! It's very slow frame rate on that camera, apparently. It's not gonna... Oh, it does change. But the frame rate is... yeah, ridiculous. Alright. So these are the rooms with items? Or something? Like, I don't know. Maybe not, but it did say something about the tally of items. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lives. Unless written... by hand. Unless written by hand. Okay, I'm gonna... rather than having a notepad or anything, I can just open up I wouldn't mind writing stuff down, but I don't really have anything handy. What did I write on? I gotta have some paper around here. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's see if I can find something. There we go. History and physical examination or emergency department treatment record. It's a template for things that go on that. And I don't need that. This was something from school. So let's see if this pen works. Yes, it does. Okay. Let's do this. Blue memos. True. This isn't actually much information. It's Should be pretty easy to remember, but I'll write down anyway. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. There you go. All right. That's noted. Anything else hidden on here? It doesn't look like it. We got a crown and some weird wind thing up here. And Sanji's eyebrow. That's all we got. Alright. What else we got? Nope. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View state inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Nothing. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Okay. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. That's security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 to 6 with a high setting. This is going to be a puzzle later. Something I gotta put in certain things. For now, I'll set it for low. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. That's why the breaker room exists, I guess, or at least one of the reasons. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Your doors are only unlocked with an electronic key card. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Simon? That's Buddy's name, right? My name? Incorrect. Room 46. Ooh. Alright. Dad, I'm gonna brute force it, so this is fine. There's no items in here. I shouldn't have walked in there and used a step for no reason. I knew where that was. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. No, sorry. This was the next sentence. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Okay. So I can... Oh, that's the login thing that I was just doing. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. It is S something. Definitely S something. It's just hard to make out the rest of it. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access letters are no longer required to grant entry. This is a lie. This is all bullshit, apparently. Red notes are lies. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Okay. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. As you progress north. Is there any other information here? All I can see is a S. S. Certainly just wouldn't be security. That'd be too stupid. Also, it doesn't really look like security. That might be an N or something. I'm not sure. These notes I can't even look at. It'd be neat if I saw something in another room. I think so. Okay. There's a rank 2 room. I wasn't even looking at that before. Alright. I gotta make sure I get a room that can actually... This would be the end of my journey. Drawing room is all I can do. Cost me a diamond. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah, this room is one of those rooms. I don't think there's anything else in here, though. Nice. Oh, the left is the closet, so I'm down to 1 room again. Chapel works. Chapel big works. Cost me money. Or nothing. I don't have money, I guess. Strange stained glass. A farmer. A chef. Is that someone just riding a horse, or is it someone hunting foxes? I don't know what the hell it is. Chimney sweep? What is... Oh? Maid? Alright. There's only 1 room down, so maybe I can get a 1-banger here. Keys for sale at the locksmith. Or this could be a bathroom. What is the point of the bathroom? There's nothing here. Alright, let's do the locksmith. No one here. They work with the honor system. Gold. Special key, lockpick, kit. Do I have any coins? I don't think I do. 3 coins, special key. Yeah, nothing. That's what I thought. Alright. This is fine. I don't know if there would have been any in the bathroom anyway. Okay, what's next? West Wing Hall is probably my best bet. Kitchen's not bad. Although food for sale? I don't have money. It cost me a gem. And I don't know what food is for. So let's go with the West Wing Hall. It's very fitting, given that I'm on the west side of the building, and it's just about perfect. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft... Let's say south. Is this a hint? Like, should I not draft West Wings for an entire run? Is that what I should do? And see what happens? I'll try that next time. No West Wing. See what happens. See what's going on. That hallway is going to be a waste there. Pantry won't work. The antechambers, oh, okay, it's all the way up there. I wish I was on this side, because I could at least put the hallway there. Yes, the hallway works, but seems like a waste. Let's put a bathroom here. HSS. Don't know if there's a point in these bathrooms. Eventually there probably will be something, but right now there's really a lot of nothing here. I can't see anything. Dining room, I guess. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We're at rank 4. I don't know how the rank works unless it's just the size of the house. Did the mouse cursor just change? Maybe not. Thought it did. After rank 8, huh? Use of room of a color of your choice. This is rough. I mean, this will give me another thing anyway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. This is a lie. Okay. Does that mean they're less likely to be locked? Nope. Nice passageway. Ooh, I need 2 gems for that one. Shit. Well, so much for that. Got through there with a spare room, I guess. If I had another gem, I would have been laughing, but no luck. Should be walking back and forth. I'm wasting steps. Observatory. 1 for each time you've drafted observatory. 1, whatever that is, star. This could be a guest bedroom. No, this could be a storeroom too. Let's do the storeroom. Hey, I actually got some money. So first, got another key and a diamond. Is there anything else in here? Any notes to read? It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Okay. Alright. Here's the key. Boudoir. Boudoir and pantry would both be dead ends. Though it doesn't really matter. Pantry would give me money, but I guess we're going guest bedroom and we're stuck going the other way. Should be 10 plus 5. Yeah. Okay. Sinclair. Could be Sinclair. Just wanted to, the password I mean, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your absence. Peculiar. Let's see. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house, so I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. This doesn't seem to be anything I need to really remember. Billiard room has some sort of dart game. Okay. A game that does not require you to know the rules of darts. Okay. We only got one option left. Yeah. Well, good thing I got that key. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Crazy. Twice the napping power. I guess I'm getting the gym. Kitchen's not bad, but it costs a gem and it has less escapes. So, gym it is. I get more tired just from seeing the gym. That's how much of a nerd I am. Hoop. Hoople. Hoop. Hooply Sports. Okay, see what's down here. That would lead in there. And there's a breaker box, or this can go that way. And this is the only way I'm going to get to use that room down there. So let's try this. And I get a lot of sleep, or a lot of travel stuff back. Moon necklace. Doesn't seem to be, I can't turn it, I can't do anything with it. It doesn't seem to be very well in the frame, though. You think I could do something with it? This is a sloppy cut and paste job from the looks of it. But that's okay. Give him too much of a hard time. Trunk is locked. Okay. Guess I need keys for that too. I think it was like 5 gold for a key, so that's not happening. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Just for a bit of flavor, I guess. Hopefully I can get a key somewhere. What this thing is. It's like a weird puzzle. Observatory. Use the gem. Screw it. It's a dead end anyway, so. The Big Stars, the Stargazer Companion Constellation by Richard Witt. Fan Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. Okay. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joys of stargazing. Why is only one side of each page used here? The North Star, 1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice. Plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Great. Clavis the Key. Plus 1 key. We're missing pages. Verse 6. And 9, 10. Diamondus Major. Plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. That sounds bad. These are getting unnecessarily complex. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Sale. Florealis. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Now we jump from 12 to 15, 15 to 20. I'm just going to write down possibilities. This is... nothing, but I'm writing it down anyway. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 3. $15.20. Okay. And I wrote down the year on the book as well as the numbers. Wins the slice. Well, we can try to get what we can here. I don't know what we're going to be able to do. We can try it. I'm not going to remember all those things. I'm not going to see much of anything if it's pointing at the wall. Can't even get by it now. It's even lower. Interesting. Okay. So this one will just adjust it the same way, right? Just turns it. Maybe I'd look through this thing, but apparently not. So what am I trying to do? Wait, there is another door off this. I thought it was just a oneer. Huh. Didn't know. Weird, I can't... What am I supposed to do with this thing? There's very clearly something I'm missing. Oh, I need to get it to... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Now I gotta lift it up a little bit. Now I should be able to make it look out the window. Is it? Huzzah! Plus 1 star each time you've drafted observatory. Gotta draft it a bunch. But I don't think even if I moved it now it'll do anything else, right? So just get the 1. Yeah, Okay. This is fine. Where do I gotta go? Out to the gym again. And turn right. Wish I had a key. This is a East Hall. That's perfect. There's nothing to connect it to, so if I just go down here, hopefully I can get some storage or the breaker room or something. Nursery. Whenever you drop a bedroom, gain more. That requires a gem, though. I'd rather not if possible. But it's also the only one that doesn't use up one of these. But then again, I could get the pantry. Yeah, screw it. Pantry, get some money. I might be able to go back and get the thing, buy a key, if I can't in the next room there. It'll use up a lot of steps, but this run was already a bust from the beginning anyway. And I wandered around outside and eating up steps. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I just stole their change. What did that give me? 5 back? I mean, that'd be 75 steps if they all give 5. Eh. Who knows? Maybe they don't. Hafe. Okay. See what this one is. Hopefully it's not a dead end. Kitchen. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. Don't care about food right now. But I'm getting near the end anyway, I think. So let's go with the maid's chamber. How many would take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd take me like 14 if I turn around now. There's no way to connect this up to make it faster, unless I get some sort of secret passage like I found earlier. So I think the best bet is just go back to see what's... I have no idea what's in that chest. It could be anything. If I... Oh, I forgot the gym counts. Okay, so it's going to be like... I said it was 14, right? So it's going to be 18. That's going to take one of my money, too. Oh well, I can afford that. Although I'm starting to doubt the... I'm starting to doubt this is a good plan. I probably should have kept going and wait and see if I can get a key. But I don't care. This is my first run. I'm not expecting to finish it on my first run. I don't even know if you can finish it on your first one. So... watch the next door be locked too. Security key card. Electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Well, I might not see any of those, but... Mount Holly, 57188. That's fine. I still think there's something weird with this. Okay, new room. A random picture. Some random people. Don't know who anyone here is. Don't know if it's relevant. Probably not. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. I guess passageways that I should go with. I got the gems for it, so not super optimal because this one's going to be barred off, but the rest of them. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans with drafting in this room. That's rough. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Red rooms are bad. Lavatory is a red room, though. The lavatory didn't do anything. Maybe that's why it's a bad room. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I assume it's bad. This one is a dead end. This one's a dead end. I guess I put a bunk room here to get some steps in. I don't think they told me there was gems in there. Maybe they did and I wasn't paying attention. Sick Atari. Colors are a little weird, but yeah. Nice. Could be a ColecoVision, I don't know. Camp Colonel. Okay, now I get to find out if I can open that security door. It's Hammy chilling out. Big booty tiger. Getting in it. Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I don't know who Herbie is. Maybe this is what Simon wrote. I guess me. I don't know. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Yeah, I guess so. I guess this Simon. Simon's kind of a dick. Yeah, kind of a dick. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. So does that mean I can find stuff out in the bushes outside? No, I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop reading about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Herbie's really a lot smarter than Simon, but okay. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Okay. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. I guess it's a happy ending in a way. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else there. Yep. Nothing. Okay. Moment of truth. Why are there green lights? Seven locked doors. I don't have any keys. I gotta do the weight room. It's gonna kill my feet, but that's all I can do. At least I got a workout in, I guess. To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing in this game. I'm just building shit. So far, there's been one puzzle. I don't know what I'm doing. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Breaker box. Yeah, let's hit the breaker box. Because if there's any more of those key card, I got a key card, but maybe you need different key cards depending on the level of the security or something. I don't know. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Key card entry system. VAC indicators. I don't know. Oh. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. I don't have a thing to put in this garage on. Dark room. I turn this off. I already have a gym, so what would happen? I guess I'll leave the key card entry system on because I don't really care right now. The gym still exists, but now we can have a garage. Got up here. Courtyard requires gyms. Experimental house features. Courtyard makes the most sense because it actually goes to both areas. So let's go in here. I'm not going to draft the other side yet, although I could. Don't have a key. That sucks. This one, pretty good. It's the room of a color of your choice. Boudoir. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. What? I guess there's things that make items spread through the house, I guess. Somehow, some effect that happens. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go through here. We can draft from both sides here. So these are empty, but then we got a red and a blue. Or at least a red and a nothing. It's probably handwritten. Not nothing, it's a white note. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items gather in that room instead. Okay, I haven't seen the spread tile yet. $9083. 083. Safe code 9083. It does say it's a lie, so maybe this is backwards or something, but so we'll see. Okay, reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. In the office safe. Okay, the safe is in the office. This is the only note. Didn't pick anything up either. Everything must remain in the house. Alright. This one, let's see if I can get a right turner. Or a bed. A bedroom would be nice. Maybe draft a bedroom game. Counts as a bedroom, right? No? Hopefully. Yeah, okay, perfect. I could easily get screwed going into the next place, though. If something requires a gem or whatever else. No real way knowing until I go to draft it. Hey, a gem. And a book. The Red Prince. And the Blueprints, or the game's the Blueprints anyway, by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Well, he doesn't like white either, so why would that matter? Or gray. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. Clearly this one, The Red Prince, but anyway. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. I don't know if there's any significance to any of this. Could just well be flavor text. Or there might be something hidden in here I need to know. Marion Marigold. Okay. So purple's got some sort of bonus effect. Blue is some sort of utility room. It's got something special in there that is unique. Red is evil. Brown is generic passageways. Seems to be the only colors I got so far. Green. Green. What is green? Green is outside. Still pretty generic, but it's outside. I need to get a key. There doesn't seem to be anything resembling a key around here. So we're just going to go on. And maybe we can find something good. A key or... I'm screwed. I can't get a key. There's nothing I can do to get a key. Key hidden under one of the pots. In the leaves. Okay. Okay, don't know what this is. You can do green, red, and somehow blue with some of them. I just don't know how the blue ones work. I'm supposed to make them all blue? Is that my goal? I don't know if it's possible. I don't know how I made them blue to begin with. Purple. How in the world did I get a purple? red, green, hit the blue. This one becomes purple. The red became a purple. Red. It's red and blue is purple, but why am I doing this? So I got a green. Wait. Got a red there. Got a red there. Now they're both purple. Got a green here. Got a green here. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Turn that purple. If I turn this green into that, that'll just turn purple. If I make them both red, then they'll both be purple. Why am I making things purple? I don't get it. But it's the only different one that I've managed to do. So I don't know the point. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. What to do? What did I mean to do? I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta step away for a few minutes. Sorry. Maybe we'll be able to figure something out here. I don't know though. I'm just looking at this and I don't understand it. These actually do anything. Messing with them if it does something. Anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry. Just didn't realize I had the camera off that whole time. Or maybe I just turned it off and I didn't realize. Anyway, I'll be right back. I should have turned on some music or something. Wow. There's nothing going on here. Just a click of the breaker box. Alright. Well, what am I going to try? Okay. It's a little weird. Hmm. This nonsense again. Okay. Don't really know what I'm doing. Like, there's probably a pattern I'm trying to create, not just one color. I don't know if I could do just one color. These blues seem to be persistent. Once you got blues, it's hard to get rid of them. They just propagate. Hit a blue next to a purple, it turns, or pink or whatever, it turns blue. Hit a pink next to a blue, it doesn't. Huh. I don't think this is really gonna work. There's a blue again. Yeah, I don't think there's a solution that requires all the colors being the same. Actually, I could just cycle through them then? Oh my god. The hell does that mean? Why did one of them go sun mode? There's definitely gonna be something that tells me what I'm supposed to be doing. That one was just a purple and it turned white for some reason after I clicked it again. Now it just goes, well, it did go purple and white. So how did that work? I could just swap it to that, and I can swap it to this. Okay, not what I was going for. Hmm. Rules change when they're all one color for some reason. This can't. This won't change now, though. What does this mean? Like when I'm going through a security door, there's green circles, which I assume is similar to this. But I don't. Is a white just a wild card? That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know what that means at all. It's probably something that they'll explain to me later. Nope, no. No clue. Alright. Yep, everything's running still. That's good. No issues. Oh well. The game's over. I tried. Can't climb ladders, can I? Not that I'd be able to get much up there, but maybe I overlooked the key somewhere. Oh well. I deactivated a gym, so it doesn't count. So what was the garage thing that I turned on? It's good to know, though. It's good to know. I didn't get the rank 8, I don't think, so I got the rank 7. So I'm not getting a meal out of this place. Okay. I'll read about all these once I go into the next day. No, I'm blacking out. You've used up all your feet and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of the exhaust and must now return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Mount Holly, Red Inn, 5 red rooms, 6 bedrooms. I guess it's red because of the red rooms and an inn because of all the bedrooms. I don't know. Total rooms 31, rank reach 7, steps taken 86, items found 2. It's pretty close to the antechamber. Just ran out of keys. Yeah, the antechamber is just on the map. It's not something you draw at all, but you got to get there to get to 46, I guess. But I'm sure there's stuff criteria you gotta meet for the antechamber to actually open up number 46. I don't really know the purpose of outside right now. There might be a reason for it, but for now, let's see. Okay, let's look at the rooms we got. Entrance hall we already seen. Spare room, an unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for this spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Parlor. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Puzzle, blueprint, commonplace. Closet. A very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff, who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Blueprint, dead end, commonplace. Storeroom, a dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. Blueprint, dead end, commonplace. Nook, a snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Commonplace. Den, a more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Commonplace blueprint. They're all blueprints, so I don't know why they're... Anyway. Pantry. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Casa Diamond, type drafting, blueprint, rarity commonplace. Utility closet. One benefit of restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owner to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and a circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. Mechanical blueprint, dead end. Standard rarity. Security. Standard mechanical blueprint. Let's see. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. And that's it for 25 to 36. Dining room. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table, boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each morning. Standard. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. Conference room. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. This included the occasional board meetings, which were held in a professional setting of this room. Pipe spread. That's because the items got over there, I guess. Blueprint. Unusual rarity. So I didn't get anything that was particularly rare from the looks of it. Unusual is as much as I got. These are all commonplace. Yeah, all commonplace. Bedroom. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms on the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Guest bedroom. A small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Wait. Doesn't this one seem horribly broken? Shouldn't I just be able to go in that bedroom over and over again? That can't be right, because that would just break the game, stamina-wise. So it must be the same as this. It's just this one they didn't write it when you enter. Small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Yeah, I read that one already. Nursery, one of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth. Though even at that time you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. Drafting, bedroom, dead end, commonplace. Bunk room. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys, and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. This is an unusual one. It's a bedroom, dead end, dead end. Okay. Now we got hallways. We got a lot of the hallways. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through this estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epsom. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway in its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. East wing. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds, is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Corridor. A long corridor with two doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of the corridor should never, under any circumstances, be locked. The passageway. A long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. Green rooms. Courtyard, a charming spot granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. Shops, locksmith, it's unusual. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that can appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. So yeah, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, and shops don't count as rooms, apparently. There were red rooms. Red rooms don't either. Lavatory. Room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. I don't know why it's a red room, though. The other red rooms got bullshit attached to them. Whenever you enter chapel, lose $1. A private sacristy. And as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is washed over by 8 Ajeran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Yeah, okay. A typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff on the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. Unusual. Okay. Gymnasium. A half court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. Okay, at least they did it before at least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. Let's see. Standard. And the weight room. A rare one. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. Good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for exploring. That one's a rare one. That's the only rare one I found. Okay. House history. Read in. It's day 1. Okay. Well. Color assist mode. Control rebind. Widescreen support. They're coming. Okay. Anything else I think I already adjusted earlier before stream. I don't know if there's any other random things that can spawn, so I gotta look around a bit just to be sure. Alright. Yes, bedroom off the hop. No, thank you. I could just stick a breaker box here. Get that out of the way. If I put this there, it's just going up there anyway. Yeah, breaker box. Let's go. Pictures change. Okay. Turn that off. Turn off the dark room and the gym. We'll turn on the garage. The cabinet, I don't know how we get that going. But the cabinet is... cabinet is non-existent, apparently. The cabinet is room 46. Okay. The den is perfect there. Just about perfect, anyway. We got anything special we can look at? Definitely take the gem, but... ain't nothing to read. Okay. I guess I gotta go with the Nook, since the bedroom's not gonna help me. Yeah, same stuff, but putting down notes and making notes, whatever. See where we go. Shit. Alright, parlor it is. The right side of the building is not getting used this time, apparently. I had very efficient floor plan usage last time, surprisingly. This statement appears on another box. You're both... Yeah, that's true. Always be at least one box displays only true, only false. Okay. This one has to be false. The blue box is empty. These are both obviously true. Apparently always the blue box. Didn't realize I didn't eat the apple last time. $25 and 10 is 35. So that means bananas are 3. 3 times 5 is 15. Okay. Oh, the pantry note said 5 bananas, 5 oranges, 5 apples. I ate an orange and it gave me 5. This apple gave me 2, so that means the bananas give you 3. I was wondering why it said 50 steps should be enough, and I'm like, huh? 50? How does that work if they're all 5? But no. Oranges are just better. That's all. I mean, we can do drawing room, because it's the only way I'm going to get another extension here. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you can select one to draft. However, there are some rooms that allow you to redraw them. Right. I should have went... I don't know if I want to go back to the entrance right now, but maybe I can connect it up and it won't matter. I doubt it, but maybe I could. Try redrawing the floor plans. Haven't done that before. So I can take a bedroom and go left. Items for sale here. I could do that and go left, or I could just go straight to the spare room. I haven't seen this one before, though. Let's do this one, just because we haven't seen it. It's new to me. Dirigiblocks. Okay. Cigarette machine. With? Without? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. I've read this before. No longer registered at morning roll. It is important that you do not feel clock in and out of the electronic computer terminals at the estate. Security and laboratory. Terminal password. Looks like it ends with a T. Could be Sinclair Estate or something. I mean, Sinclair would make sense. So, yeah. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. I mean, that's a lie, because it's, on a red note. But, write it down anyway. And I wonder how that's relevant. Because that means I need to do 12 or 16 cycles of this to actually get to the point where that would be relevant. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. 2021. I don't know if any of this is relevant, but I'm writing it down anyway. They're specifically telling me days, and I don't understand why. The hell's the salt shaker for? And the shovel. That's an expensive key. I've not found a good way to make money. There's that one pantry or whatever that had 4 in it. Other than that, it's pretty slim pickings. All right. That goes down. This goes. Yeah, this is the one to go with. Name to pick up. Come on, random spawns. Maybe some random money spawns. Come on, let's go. Literally anything. Guess not. Let's see if we can go down here somewhere. Goes over there. These are both dead ends. Guess I gotta go with the pantry. Gives me a bunch of money anyway. Yep, that's what I was talking about with the fruits and stuff. It's only an apple this time. Last time it was an orange. I'm getting scammed. I wasn't planning to use a West Wing haul, but because of this note. West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft. I don't know what that means. What does that say? Draft. So, cannot actually tell what it means. Maybe next time I won't do the West Wing. Should I do the bedroom? Probably the bedroom. Spare room's not bad, but the bedroom gets me. I could probably get over to the den. From there, I'm right back at the entrance hall, so I can build at the bottom without using a bunch of stamina. Yeah. I don't have the sleep mask this time, so I'm not gonna. Stamina's not gonna be as easy to come by. No, this is this one again. It's kind of different because there's no chest this time. This still looks as janky as ever. E. What is that? Does that have any significance? I've never seen it before. E. Well, technically, it's where I am right now. I don't know if that has any meaning. Interesting. Maybe that's a huge coincidence that that's there. I doubt it, though. That's a pretty big coincidence. Probably depends on the room you're in, what this looks like. The painting might be different somewhere else. I don't know. Be something good. Not what I would call good. Well. Alright. I don't like it. It's so hard to come by money. You're still taking it from me. Okay, we got a hallway, which isn't bad. Dead end nursery. Closet. Let's go with the hallway. We can maximize the place here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Bullshit. You're lying. Okay, see what's here. Walk-in closet with 4 items. Office opportunity to earn and spread money. Don't have enough for that, but I do have enough for the walk-in closet. Four items could be huge. I mean, I would use them, but they'd be huge. Shoes aren't items. Giga keys. Gems. Pitcher. That's cool. Don't get a nice hat or any shoes of any sort. I do get a coupon book. Save one coin on each purchase you make in the estate. I don't think anything that I wanted was 4. I might be able to get a salt shaker, actually. Not sure if that was 4 or 5. But why do I want a salt shaker is a solid question. Wait, so the 4 items were 2 keys, a gem, And a coupon. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can I at least take the perfume? Alright, man. Well, I got keys for the first time in a while. I gotta go the long way around. I'm not wasting my money. Money is so hard to come by. I can't afford to do that. Okay. Should be able to just go out here. Yep. Okay. Don't think I tried activating that before. Anything in this picture significant? I'm looking in the background. Looks like it. This is off kilter. Oh, is this the office? Oh, this is the drawing room. The only number I got, though, is... That was for a safe in the office. This clearly isn't the office. Hmm. Okay. Not gonna be anything to do with the clock, because that's always turning. Could be something like direction people are facing or something. No, there'd be too many. Way too many. I think so. Yeah, it can't be that. Now, it could just be the amount of paintings of any given character. But even if it was, I don't know how many... which ones it would be, or which order they would be in. Also, there's 5 different characters on these images here. So I don't know if any of that is relevant. There's arrows on the bottom of them, but that's their gate. But why? Why is their gate relevant? If it is, that could be smallest gate to largest, but the kid's got super gate though, because he's running, and there's 5 of them. Now he could not include the horses, but that would just seem silly. Why would that be a thing? Because I'd have to completely guess at it. It's there's nothing telling me like, yep, this is it. It's possible I'm missing a hint. It's possible I haven't found the hint yet. It might not be in this room. There's nothing on this that indicates anything. And if I look at the room directory, this is the drawing room. Sketch an inconsistent easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what presumably his final days, depending on when the project was. Providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Me, these pictures definitely seem relevant. Like they're going to be what it is, but I don't know which ones I'd exclude if I was going to exclude one. So even if I counted them up, something. I'm already facing different directions, so does that matter? There's no real... I could try guessing at it, but I'd have to count these up. I need to... Let's assume Umbrella Man. There's too many Umbrella Men, so let's go with the other ones. See what happens. We'll start with the woman. 1, 2, 3. Let's assume the first number is 4. Now if we go with the second one, tough call, really. So I really doubt this is what I'm supposed to be doing. It's hard to tell. I don't know. How many of this guy are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's too many of him too. Thinking what I'm doing is wrong. My random guess at what it is. Probably not too accurate. Check out that another time. We get a gem just to have it. And so now if a 2 comes up, I can still get it. A 2 gemmer. Yeah, I clearly gotta pay more attention to the rooms. Find hidden stuff. Because that one I didn't even look at it the first time. I'll use a key now, yeah. Didn't realize it was locked. Passageway is pretty killer. Spare room's not bad. So yeah, let's put this passageway here. Yeah, these should be unlocked anyway. Let's try to go left though. Ooh, should I? Hmm. But keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. I haven't found a security room to turn them off yet. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. I gotta find a security room. Well, not finding it here. Guess I'm going to the storeroom. That's unfortunate. Cool painting. See anything else here? Nice. It's a blue swim bird, apparently. It, yeah, that's it, I guess. Okay. Gotta go west wing just to see what's there, since I'm kind of close to it. Spare room doesn't work. Corridor doesn't really work. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. These all suck. I guess I'll use the spare room since it doesn't really matter much. I gotta look in here and make sure there's nothing here though. Yeah, see anything? Yeah, that sucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna take the Samala loss because I don't want to lose more money. I wonder if I can get this thing working somehow. Alright, do this again. I thought I was doing pretty good by turning it off, but no, I can't. But now I don't even have the key card, so I think I'm stuck. There was one more passageway off the thing I can go through. So I'll have to go back up there. At this point, I figure I might as well use my gold too. Use me coupon book. Now this just isn't going to open now, but at least it's activated. Oh, of course, here's security. I'm an idiot. But now there's not much point in doing this. E-card system. Low. Yeah, that's fine. This would have been perfect. I wouldn't have wasted a bunch of stamina and it would have all been unlocked. But now, there's nothing I can do. I just gotta hope I find a key card. What else we got? Nothing in the estate. Sinclair. Sinclair. Nope, that's how much. Seem to end with a T though. I don't know. Whatever. I really like their security doors. And chamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to get in, so you need access levers to get into the chamber. Keyword: key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Like as a redundant security member, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So what this is. I don't even remember the main character's name. It might be something along those lines. Although that's a little silly for them to use as a password. Steacam. Alright. Yeah, figured as much. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Leads to a room of color of your choice. I guess I gotta do the archives, but what do you mean I won't be able to see all three potential? What is just put them down blind? Pretty ominous. Archive. Is there anything in here for me? Sick picture. Even if a room sucks, I still gotta go to it at some point, just to explore it, see if there's anything there. This is rank 7 too. Getting pretty high up there. Thanks, buddy. That's something in the grandfather clock? According to music, I might be onto something. Alright. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. She's did the Red Prince book. August 22nd, 85. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, that was a Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. I mean, I assumed it was, but I didn't know it was based on a book. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. And it's going to be the Red Prince, more than likely, unless she had more books, which is very possible. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary Sinclair or whatever. I don't really know. I think the names come up before Mary something in a note. Was it the first note I read? In the entryway? I'm not sure. Swinburne author never considered herself success. Oops. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, you're thinking too much about it. Now, anything in this picture? Doesn't seem like it. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Okay. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. I'm writing down RLCF because that is very big and bold. Okay. This is 86, 86, 85. Continued on page 12. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released, believed to be authorities. Let's see. They believe the insurgent group, and then says Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared in the leaked dossier. Caleb Manning's an author as well. So we're talking about Mary back here, Marigold. Marion Marigold. Popular author and Mr. Wright were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Criminal conspiracy. Associate editor. Marigold drops publisher. Local authorities. Local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past reference as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Cool. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Seen at the quarter. Suspicious bag under the wave down a local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. So is it White expected to be charged or Mary? February 22nd, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Okay. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Seen by a close friend around 5:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date. Okay. So, no super important information there, I guess. I mean, it's new stuff, but I don't think it's much I can use. Priceless jewels. Stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy. Aristocracy? I'm screwing up the pronunciation, but that's fine. And high peerage. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. What is it? A museum. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, well, the fact that this is after this one is a little strange. Maybe she's stealing gems now. Stealing jewels, who knows? Here's the bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Children of Blackwater. What RLCF is supposed to mean. Maybe I'm missing something there. Anyway, it's interesting. We got some lore, some background. I can't open that. See what we can get. Locksmith kitchen, archive floor plan, confidential. I'm fine with the kitchen. How about this one? Yeah, I'll use a key. Yeah, lavatory it is. I don't have an option. I want to make sure there's nothing in here, though. I think I can assume these are useless. But I don't want to do that, just in case they're actually not. Nice spine. That is a good picture. That's just when you go into the kitchen, it dings. Oh, dinner's ready, because I'm rank 8. Yeah, good luck getting back there. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I can make it. It's a straight shot. It's not bad. Unless this isn't open. No, it's open. It has to be. This isn't. It's a dead end. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. Banana gives 3. Club sandwich gives 15. Crazy. Tomato soup. 5 for every red room in your house. It's pretty good. Main course. Porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. 20 feet plus an additional 10 feet if you have a showroom in your house. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, so I can go and get that. It says it's expensive. Does that mean I need to buy it? I hope not. Because if I do, I'm going to waste my time walking back there. I'm going to do it. No question, I'm going to do it. Kind of need it at this point. Also, I'm probably at a dead end anyway. I got 1 key, so I might be able to get through 1 door. But I screwed up with the security door thing. Real bad. Corridor, corridor, archive. So all I can do is corridor. That's unfortunate. I gotta go back. Get my porterhouse. These main course. If you have a showroom, I don't think I do, but have dinner. Okay. Technically, I can get back there now. So I should go through the commissary. Right in here. Yeah. Don't think it would have been faster going the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it would have been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really. I think it would have been the same from where I was. Let me count it again now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm in the entry hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm in the entry hall. So yeah, no, it didn't make a difference. Okay. Same either way. It's unfortunate because it's still a lot of walking. I gotta hope I get a bed in one of these rooms here. Could be in this passageway, a security thing on the right side. But, dark room. I think I have it deactivated anyway, so it should be okay. It's kind of a cool room. What the hell is that? Scale? I was like, what is that, a gun? Keyboard? I think it's a scale, I don't know. Anything I can pick up in here? Apparently there's not much in this room. Please don't be locked. Pretty sure I have it deactivated, but I guess that doesn't mean anything. Boudoir. This isn't going to be the thing, is it? That was the office. It's supposed to be the 9083, which isn't actually accurate anyway. 809. I don't know that it was the office, but Cinca. Cinca. That was in that big spiel I just read. That was in there. Cinca something or other. Okay. Don't know what this is telling me. Aside from apparently they got a giant fuck off safe for Christmas. Doesn't seem to be that much relevant on the screen there. I don't know if I could read those things there on the bottom of the couch thing. I mean, that's not even the same room as this. Got windows. Can't have windows because we're in the middle of the building here anyway. Don't really know what's going on with this, if anything. I mean, this is this room, but this should be against the wall. Safe's on the wrong side for some reason. It would be silly if they just put that in there to say, oh, look, there's a safe. There's a safe in this room. Did you look around? The reflection in this looks a lot better than it does in the actual game. Does anything look like it's making the shape of a number, or does anything... Can't really see anything. Got no indication of anything here. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm trying to pick out anything, counting things. There's nothing really that I can see. Can't turn pictures or anything. They're just kind of, they are what they are. There's nothing like that I can do. I'll have to remember the Sinky thing to see where it is when I read that thing again, when I find it again. Can't activate anything. Yep. No. Okay. Got 5. 1, 2, 3. That get me to another room. 4. Get me to another room. I think I go for the archive. See if it's a bedroom. Nice. Yes, bedroom. All right. Billiard room in the house. What is this? What is this key? Car keys? Spare set of car keys? I'm sorry. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. I do have the garage activated. Not that I know what that even means now, since I thought I had the dark room deactivated and it still functioned. So that's unfortunate. What to make of it. Smaller building this time. Less wide. So, no way of knowing. Maybe eventually. Christmas, 12/25. Okay. If that wouldn't work, I was going to try 25/12. When did Buddy die? I mean, he'd have to predict his death to put the safe, make the safe code when he died. I don't know if that's written anywhere. Oh, it is. I saw it on a thing talking about the staff. I think they might have had the date there. I'm not sure if they had the date there, actually. Anyway. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Right, so the grandfather's brother was Herbert? So his daughter was Mary, I guess? I'm getting that right. Because I was under the assumption that the guy I am was the guy in the bunk beds. I guess not. It's distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of your dear Mary's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this as kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion. Let's see. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. Never have a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. I think you got more right to condemn him. She didn't have that shit anyway. So, you know what it's like not to have it, and he's just throwing her under bus. I don't know. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and may be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. That's the second time I've seen the 100. I'm not sure if it was 100 nights before. It was 100 something. She forfeited. So she was probably some sort of terrorist. Or whatever the fuck. Where did I see the 100 before, though? I have to reread stuff. To deny her story is to deny her life. Who's this Daniel? If through your science you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Okay, so this is Daniel. So I guess this was, in that case, I assume this was the grandfather writing it, but this must be the father. Your silence, you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir. Your heir. I'm a little confused by the people now. Why would he be the heir of Herbert? If through the silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when you learn of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. And this is the fourth letter, possibly in a series, and I might have got them a bit out of order. But it's something. I don't know if the 4 is going to be important, so I wrote it down. I gotta figure this family tree in my head because right now I'm a little confused. But anyway, we're done with that area. Head over here. There's no other doors here, so we'll just go on. And all of these we're done with down here, so we gotta go up. Now I can open this here. Looks really long though. I don't know. It looks too long. Like, what was it? Sinky was on the safe, I thought. I don't know. Let's see. We done security measure normal doors in the estate. That's a 10. Still don't know what that 10 dog tag is. If it's anything. Bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Pretty solid. Pretty solid since it's a dead end anyway. And adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That's a bit late to be getting that right now. I'll hope to get that earlier, I guess. Because right now I might be able to use a bed. I'm running out of space, so I might not even be able to add much more. But let's get the bed again, just in case. Weird that I didn't get anything. Counts as 2 bedrooms and it gave me no stamina. That bedrooms always give you stamina. I guess not, but I guess there's things that are augmented by how many bedrooms you have. If you have this many beds, you get bonus, whatever, depending on how many bedrooms you have, whatever. Sounds like Kathy is not much fun as my friends. So this is the asshole Herbert. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I gotta figure out the who's who. So starting next run, I'll pay more attention to names and stuff. And we'll see if I can figure anything out. Little at a loss. quite sure what. Bang this? No. Gun? If there's anyone to shoot, could be useful. Blast some locks or something. A microwave anything? Should microwave the banana. Okay. Back here again. I'm gonna glance through this. Marion, Margot's Sinclair family. 100 Bells Tea Room. They said the 100 whatever she had to go through. The 100 nights or whatever. 3:45 p.m. on a Friday. Wasn't this the one where... Yeah. It's not Sinky, it's Cinca. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress. So Cinca is just another name for Sinclair, I take it? Or the original name or something? Mrs. Jones. Mary Matthew Jones. She also went by Jones, so she was... Whatever she was married to was named Jones, I guess. Okay. Showroom. I would have got more stuff from the food if I could have had that. Well, the gym got options, so I should probably do that just to be sure I get it. But at the same time, if I can avoid it, it might be better. So let's go over here. I got no money. Something was cost 1, I'd get it for free because of my coupon, but it's probably not a thing. We break the game. Not if it was like keys or something though. That'd be fine. Unlimited keys is okay. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Package. Sounds interesting. What? But that pretty much locks me out of the antechamber. I'm not getting into... Not getting to it, but I don't know what this is. Mailroom I haven't seen though. And that means next time I gotta try to get to the mailroom. And I don't know what the package is, but I wanna do this. So we're gonna do it. Order placed. Thinkaco. Simon P. Jones. Dad. Yeah, so I'm Simon, right? 6789. SKB 6789. I don't know what that is. 6KB, 6KR. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it matters. Six, seven, eight, nine is pretty easy to remember, regardless. 1809 Alice Drive. Interesting. Same year that Maybe it doesn't mean anything, but that's the same year the Constellation book. 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries. Yes. Fen Aries, that was related to the big shots that got robbed, the Aries something or other, the jewels and stuff. Anyway, this is from Dad apparently, and to Simon P. Jones, the Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries 63080. He didn't. It's not very far away. I don't think you need to send a letter. But anyway, hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? As soon as I say hey buddy, we gotta. We got a bot in chat saying hey buddy. That's interesting. It's good timing. Nothing else. Yeah, just one moment now. I want to reply to a text real quick. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage parking lot. Parking lot. In the garage parking the tent. In the garage packing the tent. I can't read. What is happening? You're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. All right. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. Uncle Herbert, he's an asshole, though. I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. And Daniel's the one who's calling him an asshole. Daniel is. That was this guy. No, this is Simon. No. Yeah, this would be Daniel, I think. Yeah, I think so. I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I can't even play it if I want to. It's bullshit. Hmm. I mean, it's very possible that Herbert ended up regretting what happened with Marigold. Maybe that's what's gonna come out here. Really don't know. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. All correspondence addressed to Denny Ravain to sender. He's no longer employed. Can I get a magnifying glass or something? Did the one the that something outgoing mail? Something mail? Getting as close to the screen as possible. Want the that else? I can't read that. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to read that unless, like I said, there is a magnifying glass or something. Utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. DC Power Inc. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Green becomes blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate a purple. I know that. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Yes, but I don't know the purpose. I mean, I can do it again. I just don't know what it does. I just kind of brute forced this, but it doesn't tell me what it does. So I'm a bit of a loss. I mean, I'll do it again next time I get to the breaker room. This time it's way too far back for me to be running over there. Game would be over by the time I got there. Well before I got there, actually. Now this thing, I can't... I wish there was a way to zoom or something. Maybe there is. I doubt it, but... Roll. I'm strolling around the whole time. That false something mail. It's like doubled up on itself. It's overlapping. It's weird. I don't know how to do anything with that. I might be just about done now. I gotta go to the gym. That's gonna drain me a bit. We got a great hall. We got a who knows what. Yeah, everything's locked. I'm done. I didn't realize it said 7 locked doors until I clicked on the thing. It's just there. Well, so much for that. That's my bad. I should have picked the random. Pretty well done now. The gym is deactivated though. That's not draining me, so that's good. Password is, man. Definitely an S something. Yeah. Try this. That'd be a shitty password. Yeah, that is an R. The R's look weird, kind of like B's. That's what that thing in that letter was. Definitely an R. Safe and everything. I haven't seen a bunch of these rooms. The pool room. Looks like the safe has 2 cameras on it. 2 monitors on it anyway. Alrighty, I guess that's it. There's nothing else I could do, so call it a day. Everything's reset. Call it. West facing in. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of east. West wing favored. 5 bedrooms. 8 new rooms. Total rooms 30. You can do another one. I don't want to see the opening story again. Now that I know the names a little better, it would clear up some of my confusion. Let's see, by the time you read this, I'll assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all details of the bequest. As I said, there are a few ground rules. I don't expect any of these stipulations should prove any impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century. Even I am certain which rooms lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. All my love and best wishes. Best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. I'm going to try going right again to avoid the West Ring for her memory. I will avoid it. Whatever her name is. Can't remember now. A key would be nice, but let's go for the hallway to maximize our options. There's no restroom more likely to be locked. Bullshit! What do we got? Kitchen has food for sale, but I got no gems. Guest bedroom for 10 or breaker box. Breaker it up. This is an early breaker, though. I don't know if I want to do this. Keycard entry system. If I do that, well, I don't have a keycard anyway, so I could bank on getting security. But if I gotta double back, that sucks. Yeah, let's just turn it off now. I should probably wait and get this later, but the dark room is what I deactivated. Yeah, so why didn't it work? Maybe I didn't deactivate it. Maybe I reactivated it. Anyway, hopefully we can get the garage, but we don't have the keys now. Whatever. Doop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Does this work again? Turn them all green, and you can turn them blue. Then this nonsense starts happening. Don't know what that does, but we'll do it. It's that 10 dog tag again. The den is pretty good. I could take a den here. Gives me the options to go where I need to go. Yeah, let's just... Shit, I'll burn one more to go back here. Package. Gotta get the package. It's gonna be the same letter, but I just read the Hey Buddy and just mashed through it. Bridge. Coupon book. I mean, that's neat, I guess, but I was expecting something more. No, just something more. That would be mail. I don't know. Nothing new besides the stupid coupon book. Nope, no, never mind. Thing in the middle of the room that I was not even looking at. Customer's copy, packing slip, the Cinca Company, 445 West Barberin Avenue. Date packed 11/5. K. Thompson by K. Thompson, Department 604. Serial number 1157770. The item included in this order: amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Shipped 11/5. Invoice number 627. Customer order number 5254. I don't think this will matter, but I'm writing it down anyway. If it never changes every time you do it, I don't think it means anything. Unless it changes every time you load the map, which is fairly possible. If it's a code for something. Anyway. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Okay. All right. A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Occasionally. Cool. I mean, it could be huge, but still. Yeah, I kind of want security. Just get it done. State inventory, 1 gem. So it's probably in this room. No, it's in that room that I opened that I didn't go in. Keycard system settings, security level. High. Offload mode. Unlocked. I'd rather they have be security doors that I can unlock for free than normal doors that I need to burn keys on. So I think this is the ideal at the moment. So that should be good. High unlocked. Turn the security menu. Log into network. Keycard system. View estate inventory. No, that's about it. That's about it. There shouldn't be anything else in here. Same old stuff. See what we can get. I could just do a corridor this time. I don't want to go back to the den though, because there's a gem there, and I'll inevitably end up using that if I have it. Too important just to pass up. It's just sitting there. All right. See what's on the right side. But that's not going to do much for me. That'll give me a key. That's important. And it'll keep going. I think the Nook is the better bet. Keys. Actually, a lot of keys. We can get that harbor going again. A parlor. Harbor. Where'd that come from? Yeah, let's try the parlor. As much as I'd like to order items, I don't want to dead end myself and have to run back. It's going to be the same thing as before. M. Lowry. You're full of shit, box. Gems are in the middle box. I believe you. This box is the middle box. You're all full of shit. It's actually in the white one this time. Huzzah! 3 gems. wonder if there's anything else in these rooms I've been in. I've just been overlooking. Okay, the red letter stays. I know the constellations do, because they would have to, because I think you can only have one observatory each day. Well, looks like we're turning. Didn't want to, but we're going through the pantry, getting some money. Hopefully we're not going to run into a chapel. Legit. Apple dime. Drawing room, probably. Passageway's good too, but it's expensive. I mean, it's a decent time to get the passageway, so I guess. Nah, just be cheap. Be cheap. I want to save my gems for other things. I don't know what to be at with this though. Is there a date on the painting or anything? Oh, I forgot to do something. I was gonna look at these to see which ones were new. There's a way to just scroll through these 2 times, 3 times. The stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. Things one time in vogue and display elsewhere in the house. Let's see, Nook. Yeah, I think this is the only ones I had before. Yep. And this one. Yeah. So tell me anything. Utility closet. Security I've gotten every time. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. In a more room with a large dining table, boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Visitors served here every evening, each evening. Observatory, housing an impressively large telescope. Mount Hawley's observatory is a window to the world above. Beyond the clouds and sky. Conference room, yeah, I read that one too. Boudoir was a new one that I got. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and I don't know. I'm chaise long? I don't know. That served both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Guest bedroom. Small bedroom, maintained and kept available, accommodating weekend guests, promptly visitors. The nursery, at the bunk room. Sinclair boys. Alright. One of the many nondescript hallways sneaking through the estate. West wing, east wing. Yeah, I read that one before. Hey, Should never lock them. Great Hall. A room of many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but is also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. I want to get a shit ton of keys and get to that one. But the green room, shops, kitchen, a standard kitchenette with all the typical amenities. Stove, refrigerator, oven, and sink. This gallery is where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will be later served in the dining room. Okay, stove, refrigerator, oven, and sink. None of that's relevant. It doesn't matter. Flavor texts. Commissary. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff, who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Laboratory, mage chamber, archives. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Unable to be accessed, I understand. What do you mean sealed? You just need a key to open the thing, I guess? Dark room, a room dedicated to photo and print making. This room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination to which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Okay, that's it for the new rooms. There's a 4 and a 10 on it. Two coins on the thingy. Doubt it's going to be 4210, but I could try it. Really don't know. See any numbers on this. If I could find a time, the day he died, maybe that would work, but that seems like a stretch, because what they would have to program the safe after he died with the date of his death. Doable, feasible, since this guy's a puzzle nerd apparently, but I don't know. It's weird. See, all these look weird. Let's see what's over here. This keeps a train a rolling, so let's do that. Check out what's on this side too. It's for sale. Yeah, do the items for sale thing. Cost a gem, but it's pretty good because I might be able to buy something. I don't know what the salt shaker is. I'd like to know, so let's go ahead and do that now. Can I play this yet? No? Okay. With, without. With stage, without. Plant? I don't know. Hmm. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. kitchen, I can at least cut through it. I'm using up all my gems in the process. Just buy a salt shaker. I don't know what it is. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Now I know. Maybe Sledgehammer lets me beat down walls if there's no connector so that I can just get through. Possible. Beef stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. 20. And if I have the boiler room, it's an extra 10. Don't have the boiler room. Haven't seen the boiler room. Well, I don't have any money anymore, so I guess I don't need to worry too much about the chapel at the moment. This could screw me over if I do this. But I wasn't planning on going east side this time anyway. Or west side, I should say. Trying to respect their wishes after the person died or whatever. Hey, a gem. I think that should be it. I don't see anything else lying around that I can pick up. Alrighty, let's head on back. I only got one room though, so I was risking it by doing this. I'll use lockpick kit. Try it. Oh yeah, perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, I can't pick a closet. I gotta do the chapel this time. Which is fine. I don't have any money right now. Can I pick up anything in the chapel ever is the question. Maybe sometimes there's something on the pews. I have no idea. Spare room's the best bet there. Got a lockpick. Lockpick's killing it. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. It's a dead end though, eh? Rumpus room. Shit ton of gold, but I'll have to lose one coming back out. But I'll end up with... But I might be able to get the sledgehammer, and I want to see what it does. So I think I'll rumpus room it. I just saw something. Some room. Money. Well, as much as I'd like to do that, I kind of have something that I want to buy. I'll pass for now. Come back later. I have some money, or get it on a different run. Nothing else in here. What do we got? Might be able to avoid walking through the chapel altogether. Who knows? East Wing hallway. Ah, wasn't able to open it. Oh well. My lockpick did pretty good for me up till this point. Well, I could dining room it. So that might actually be usable soon. Yeah. Levitating. Alright. I thought it was levitating. It's actually on a stand. Damn you. Alright. All dead ends. So either 2 items or the observatory. Give me the items. I want to see some new items. By new items, I don't mean a fucking gem, but I'll take it. Oh, the shovel. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Really? A shovel useful for digging. Fucking mind blown. Find some green places, I guess, to actually be able to dig something. Seem too difficult to pick. Too difficult to pick. Was this one the same thing? Maybe that's just after you fail. That's what comes up. I don't know. But now we got to go all the way back around. So I got no key. Ah, fuck you. Wait a minute, wrong room for a minute. Now I have a key. I overlooked that somehow. Didn't even realize I was in here, actually. I opened and just walked through, I guess. Okay. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Okay. Not what I was hoping for, but maybe I'll run into a locked trunk. My only real options are security down there. I can unlock one of these rooms now. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get up to rank 8 so I can eat dinner as well. I'll go through this one. Well, looks like I got a storeroom. At least I'll get the things I need. Take the coin now. It doesn't really matter. It's not that I can get through the room, though. Yeah, I'm up to rank 8. This does actually depend on where you are. They show you this, but I don't know why. Like, this is a T up here. I had an E down in the... Well, if I was looking at this the right way around, the bottom left, the 2 in and 2 up. was an E, but it's also the second letter in the I think it was some sort of bedroom. So I think it was an E was the second letter in there, so that might just be that. I don't know why it would be that, but I'm honestly not sure about this. I don't really know what it means. It's definitely relevant in some way, I just don't know. How it's supposed to help me? Is the manor supposed to spell something? When you're looking at the different ways? Hmm. I don't know. For now, I'll make a little grid so I know. I don't know how important it will be. Nine. 9 deep. We have craft paper for this, sure. Would be perfect. Two, three, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's not bad. If this is relevant, I'm gonna have it in there. That's a T. That's an E. This is the entrance. This is the thing, the whatever you call it, the I don't think it's room. Yes, the antechamber. E might have actually been in the. I'll have to go back and look. It might be in the bottom left. It might have been on the very left side. I'll have to go back and check. If this is anything. It's interesting that specific rooms. Storeroom. I'm writing down storeroom. There might be specific rooms that are supposed to go in each spot. But if that's the case, I should notice that they're not being completely random at the very start of the entryway. If that's the case. But I don't see that often enough, for me to believe that. Possible, but I find it unlikely. Okay, that's a lot of gems for the passageway. But it might be time to do it. Yeah. Fuck. Gotta eat the shit. I forgot about it. I don't have the boiler room, but I don't care. I'm eating this now. I might get the boiler room soon. Oh, and a bit of salt on top. Huh. That's a lot of fucking locks. Okay. Furnace, courtyard, billiard room. I mean, I like the idea of the billiard room. Courtyard has got more options off it, which I probably need, but it also cost me a gem, so that's a little sketchy. I might need that. I might need that gem. But I kind of want the billiard room. I might be able to dig in the courtyard though. So let's go there while I got the shovel. Oh, and there's also a thing that I can beat the shit out of. Nice. Loads of money. Gosh. Okay, and that's a free door. Not gonna open that yet. We're digging first. Few old coins can be sent in shop rooms. Well, there's a couple coins. You lied to me by telling me it's a few. Okay, so the sledgehammer and the shovel is probably just a bonus, but it might be important for doing stuff. An oversized turnip should be a nutritious stack. So it's normally 6. Now it's 7. Nice. It's a good room. Cost me a gem, but it's a good room. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. That's pretty good. I don't have gems for the other ones, so I don't have a choice. Nice. Alright. Do I want the sledge to save a key or a shovel to get more stuff? Second run, I didn't even find a chest, so shovel is probably better. Lockpick did a lot of work for me. Without the lockpick, I would have been screwed much earlier. I mean, it hasn't been entirely been hauling it, like, pulling its weight recently, but earlier it was. So yeah, I'll probably lockpick it. But I don't know which is more expensive either. Works the same, okay. Not item, check to retrieve. So for content of garments or articles left overnight. So if I don't get it next time, it's probably just going to be gone. Now, I don't know I don't know how rare this place is either. Let me look at stuff. Look at rooms again. Any new ones? Rumpus Room, a uniquely modern fashion gaming room. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. which I should go back and pump coins into. Seen all that stuff. Coat check. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. More. Bedrooms. No new bedrooms. Hallway. Hallway. Yep. Seen that one. Seen the courtyard. Apparently the furnace room is the only red one I haven't seen. It's a boiler room. I guess it's not red. It's the same thing, and one's it's just written different. I don't want to check it yet though, because that would take it out of my inventory, I'm pretty sure, so I'll do that after. Dark room, bunk room, locksmith. Gotta do the dark room. I can't afford that. This is a dead end. Anything I can pick up? Would I be able to see it if I could? Doesn't seem like it. Not much in here. Yeah, well. I'll do the next room. Okay. Very few options. Okay, well, a room dedicated to photo processing? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Furnace. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Okay. Well, something to dig in here anyway, somehow. Stamina for days. Without the shovel, this would have been a shit room. With the shovel, it still kind of sucks, but at least I got something out of it. Is there anything? No? Nothing else? No lore, just a red room. Shit. Damn. Okay. By rights, I got a lot of money if I want to go back and get a key. For a couple of keys. I don't know how much they are. Probably should have paid attention to that. Okay. Spare room, too. Could go through here. It's going to take another coin from me, though. Try it. Yeah. Alright. That's a waste of a coin. Well, I want to see the metal detector too. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Well then. That might have been useful before. I mean, I can get a gem, or I can go gamble on the rumpus room or whatever. I don't know what that is, so I'm probably better off getting the gem and going out the west side, I guess. Over here. Although the plan was not to do that. My run ends here if I gamble on this thing, though. Screw it. The run doesn't end, but yeah, it does. But trying to jam doesn't give me anything either because I can't open any doors. And I don't really want to go west. No, I want to see what this thing does just once. That's all I'm going to be able to do anyway because they take my money on me. Okay, flashbang.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
You're pretty good.
And
Yeah.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Not really.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Yeah, she's wearing that necklace.
Is locked, yet
Okay.
has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Okay, thanks, man.
It lies
Appreciate it.
beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Sure, that's great, buddy. Can you give me a key,
Dawn of the following day,
please?
I will have nothing more to say.
Key. A gem, maybe? Okay. Yeah, it's not infinite. I wonder if the sleep mask, if it would just bust the game. I didn't even think of that before. It's just a nice little bonus when you pass through there. Keeps you from spending too much stamina. Okay, let's head down the security door. I will gamble on this. Oops. I'm gone the wrong way. Good thing I got boatloads of stamina. Buy everything in their shop. In the chair facing that way. Still trying to figure out the code for the safe in this room. It's 4 digits. Don't know what it's all about. This one's darker for some reason. Lighting, I guess. Could it be? Is there anything? Stretch. Just going by light sources here. 1, 3, 3, 1. If they were actually lit, of course. That's it. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's even the image of that thing there. That floor map thing, although that doesn't matter much. That's every time I open a menu, I see that blueprint. Launder currency. Well, it's the end of the run. Metal detector. Well, found coins. They don't help me. Found them. I could buy a gem. That's about it. I wonder if it spawns more stuff in. It's probably what it does. What am I doing? Got everything. All right. This wasn't lit before. Why is this lit now? Change during the day. I remember an open, like an empty fireplace, but I might be thinking of a different room. Like you put a key in too. I don't know what this is. I don't know why that's lit now. I might be wrong. I mean, I'm finding new stuff, but I feel like I'm overlooking stuff too. Like, I'm pretty sure I should be able to solve this now if I was paying attention. Hmm. He's looking over here. Does that mean anything? I assume not. This one's one of the empty fireplaces, or maybe the empty fireplace. I was getting confused with the other one. There's a fucking moon necklace. I guess I gotta dig up her grave to get into that room. Or maybe they didn't bury her with it. That probably makes more sense. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Well, take my money. I don't care. 800 coin. I don't need it. Can't take it with me. You know what? Here you go. Check. Open, damn it. Too difficult. I mean, the lockpick did some work. The shovel helped me a lot when I got farther. Sledgehammer had one use, which saved me a key. The lockpick saved me 2 or 3 keys. The shovel gave me some money. The metal detector, I don't know if it's valuable or not. If it spawns more stuff, sure. If it doesn't, well, it's just helpful. But it's the most expensive thing in the game, so I don't know. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. Okay. They don't necessarily have to. Alrighty. That should be it then, because everything else, they're done. Can't get in there. That one just says locked. They didn't give me the option to use a key. Oh, I got rid of lock. Big. Warm myself up a bit and then call it a day. Unholy. East facing villa. Rank 9 reached. 3 items, 3 new rooms. The furnace. The rumpus. And the coat check. Go again. Mouse? I'm not sure. I might switch it up after this, but I am interested. I just don't know if I'm making any real progress. At some point I gotta walk around outside again too. See if there's anything. Best of luck. As your grandmother used to say. I was gonna say, did you say as my mother said? Because that'd be fucked up. See, threw her under the bus. Yeah, I'll take a hallway. Thanks, bro. How about this place? Courtyard would have been pretty cool there, but that's it. Let's get myself some gems. The gems aren't in that box, okay. They're not in the white box, okay. The gems are in this box. You're telling the truth. Then you're telling the truth. And you'd be telling the truth. If the gems are in that box, not in this box, not in the white box, they'd all be telling the truth, and that's unacceptable. So the gems are not in this box, they're not in the white box. Now if this one, the gems are in this box, is a lie, and these can both be true. If they're in that box, so that was true. My brain is processing now, it shouldn't be this difficult. The gems are in the black box. Okay, that's true. Not in this box, that would also be true. So it's not, so they can't be in this box. This has to be a lie. So one of these has to be true. Or both of them have to be true. This is a lie. They're not in that box. So the gems are not in this box, so they're in the blue box. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Head here. The Nook connects. No, it doesn't. It doesn't connect. It's my bad. It definitely does not connect. Commissary does, but it requires a gem. I mean, that's fine. I don't have any money yet. But I am curious what they have. Salt shaker compass. Hopefully I can get some money for that then. What that shit does. Bedroom, closet, pantry. Pantry it is. I could use some money. Let's run directly into a chapel. Sure enough, there's a chapel. But this is where it's going. So to give me another door I can go through. I'm going to double back the other way to avoid wasting money. Kitchen, where you can get some food for sale, or the spare room. I guess I'll spare room it. And observatory. Haven't gone there in a while. Looks like we're using our last gem. New trunks have been added to the entrance hall. If I get the double. So I don't know how this works. It adds a star each time, so chances are I'm going to end up with a double. I don't know. It's all he pointed out. That's good. Save me some trouble. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Now, again, something that probably requires keys. Not ideal. But they're there now, so that's cool. Corridor is always left unlocked. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I'd like to put security, but I can't. So I have to use an early corridor, which I'd rather save until later, but I don't really have any great choices or options for that. It's what I gotta use right now. A den, I can definitely use the den. Den's a good one. The key is okay. It's actually very good because I need keys. Let's go den. Just give me more variety for the doors. I guess that's always going. Yeah, I could use security. But let's see what's here first. Breaker box. Well, that makes security security doors a non-issue, but it also didn't give me security doors last time. That's kind of nonsense, but I don't know why that is. I guess I key it just so I get a key. Alright, item time. Dice, haven't seen that before. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use the ivory die to roll new floor plans. A single ivory die. Yeah, okay. Well, I needed the gem So that's something at least. Inventory, 2 trunks, yep. Makes sense. Set it to low for now. Offline mode to unlocked. Could try to go back for trunks. Well, puts me in a tough spot, but I need the keys and stuff. Always the swim bird. Okay, well, I wanted to go back for the trunks anyway. This burns a lot of stamina, but got much choice. Let's open one, see what happens. Tons of gems, okay. I was hoping for something more impactful, but that's nice. Yeah, I should be able to buy something with my 5 coins so I don't lose it in the chapel. Ah, shit. Better saving it. It'll cost me 2 to get back here, though. But what I want to try is the compass. Only got 1 more coin. That would have been amazing. Ah! Alright, anything in here I can pick up? 2 coins would be great. Never mind then. The bedroom, utility closet, coat check, where my lockpick is. Go through here. Regen. Balling out of control. Too bad I can't say that about my coins. I think the key card I only got in a trunk here once. I haven't seen it since. Drawing room. Yeah, I guess the passageway is okay here. It's not great though. I mean, it gives me 2 instead of this one's 1. I'll try to save the passageway. Open this for no reason because I don't know the code. Boudoir. Locksmith. I don't like the dark room, but it gives me more options on where to go. It also looked less shitty for a second. First time I've seen it like that. So I just come in, it looks like this. And good luck seeing anything. Gem requirement. Let's go with that. Ooh, that's new. Patio. Roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Red gems in each green room. Sounds good. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Cool. I like how you need to discover the tutorial elements. It's just like, yeah. I did the shoveling long before I found the tutorial for the shoveling. Nothing else in here, though. We should have some more gems in the green rooms now, if I even get any more green rooms. I know where to go if I come back, if I find a shovel somewhere, though. So that's kind of neat. 1 minute now. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop-a-doo. Anything in the garbage? Not in the trash. Yeah, do the gem one. Okay. Kitchen. I respect it. Without. That's what it says in the other room. Water's busted. Yeah. Thanks, Unk. Appreciate the house with no working water. Floor plan that changes every day. This is great. Okay, what do we got? Main course, stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plume agreau with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Trophy room to get the bonus. Well, didn't have much choice. I'm at rank 5 now. At lock room, sauna, and pump room, today's draft pool. Haven't done this one yet. To the pool. Okay. Okay. Can't get in the pool, but there is a pool that exists. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I'm running, you can't stop me. Got sauna, pump room. These are the ones that were added. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. That's interesting. Let's go with that. Let's check this side too. Actually, I can't check this side. Never mind then. So the fact that I couldn't get the water running in that place is relevant, apparently. It's a thing. Pump control. There's none to the kitchen. Some to the pool. There's a lot to the pool. Reservoir, fountain, aquarium. Okay. Dining room. Nursery. Guest room. Dining room. Just because it has more doors off it. If I need a key, I'm screwed though. Don't really know what's happening. Nothing's going on. Yeah, how about this one over here? Nothing's changing. What am I missing? It's even lower than it was before. I think there's a thing on the wall that I just passed by I didn't look at before. Pump control panel, water source selection. Pump room schematic, reserve tank. Oh my god. Okay, 1 goes to pump 2 tank switch. Tank 1, 4 units, tank 2, 4 units. This is tank 1 and 2. Okay. That's the reserve tank over there. Okay. Full panel water source selection, pump room schematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want water to go to 4. Tank 2, 4 units. Need pump 3. Which one is which? Three. It's right here. Interesting. The pool was what, 6? That would be pump 4. It's increasing now. I feel like I can drain the pool. Yeah, there's a lot less in there, but it's not empty yet. So is there any way to empty it? Pump to tank switch. I can get it from tank 1 to tank 2. Hmm. We were draining it out of that one. So I'll go into the pool though. If I put it to the kitchen, like I was trying earlier. The kitchen was 4? Yeah. The kitchen is 4. So I need pump 3 drains into tank 2. So this should drain it out of the kitchen and put in that. Now if I drain the greenhouse, do I really need to do that though? I'm trying to drain the pool. But I should empty these into the greenhouse if at all possible. In the kitchen. So, because how many are there? 5, 3, 8. Maybe a bit of water left in the pool, but greenhouse is 5. Pump 1 to tank 1. Okay, now how do I get tank switch? Again. How do I get tank 1 to tank 2? Put it into 4. 4 only drains the pump 2. Pump 2 goes to either, depending. So all I gotta do is drain 2, really. I like this one though. Reserve tank. How do I even get stuff into the reserve tank? Okay, we got water in all these now. But it's not our goal, really. But the pool, which is 6, can drain into either. The greenhouse and the kitchen. Four and 5. 4 has to drain into tank 1 has to drain into 5, tank 2 into 4. Okay. Now, if I can drain... Can't drain the greenhouse, though. Not really. Put what I can back into the reservoir. The pool can drain into either, I think. So the reservoir... Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Let it fill up and just unfill it, I guess. Should be doable. I don't know where the reservoir is, but it's pretty tapped at the moment. Pump 2. And for the pool is pump 4, so let's put that one down since we're going to need to do it anyway. It's already down. Okay, we're good. And now we're going to swap this to the other one. We're just making sure these are as empty as possible because the pool can drain into each of them. But now, select pool. Oh yeah, it's got to go the other way. I had it backwards. I don't think it'll work. I need more in the reservoir. So, switch back the reservoir. And now this one, the reservoir. Swap this over. Now I got more than enough. Tons of room to empty the pool. Alright. Go ahead and do that. I'm sorry? 6 only empties into 1. I don't think there's really a way to do that. This is the best we can do for emptying the pool. I thought there might be something down here. That said, of all the places empty, this is probably the better one. Unless I get to the reservoir and I need that empty. The greenhouse or whatever else. Technically, if I step back into the kitchen now, this will be running. Not that that does much for me, but I can do it. Where was I? Alright. I'm wasting stamina, but that's what odds. So I don't really know what I want done here. I have no idea when I'll be going to another place that I can drain the water from. Raker, guest bedroom, office, opportunities to earn and spread money. I've never been into the office, and I might have a code for a safe. So let's do that now. $233 deposit box key, safe deposit box key. Huh, haven't found that yet. Floor plan upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Terminals, huh? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Ocean, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title was intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Book titles. These are in red, so I need to be careful about that. The Queen. Okay, let's see. Oh, the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Airings of the Major. Or hearings. Letter Queen, March to Count, Fall the Lord. Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. March of the Count. Jump. Yeah. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. There's a west and an east lever, and they wrote them differently for some reason. One's lowercase, one's capital. Odd. Okay. Marigold. Mount Holly Home Office. Press enter. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on estate. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest redistribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Okay. Payroll successfully issued. Return to main menu. Payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week, starting on Monday. I don't know what day of the week it is. This terminal has already reached its daily allocated permissions of this task. Please try again tomorrow. So that's a daily thing at least. Terminal password. Don't know. Herbert? It'd be a crappy password, but third disk. Grade program. Spare room is what's getting upgraded. Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. So the floor plan below to upgrade this room. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I don't know how spare hall is any better. Spare bedroom has a bed. Spare hall seems virtually identical. So I don't know what's going for me there unless something can be on that little table by the door. Let's go with the green room. Don't got no green rooms. Not many. Sure. I don't know what it means, but it's upgraded. I can probably change it at some point, I guess. Okay. Okay. People. You know these shelves I can pick up? That'd be swell. Greenhouse is pretty important. Lever is, but at the same time, I probably need to drain water out of it. Maybe add water? I don't know. With a hand pointing at it too. I'm going to try this passcode, but I don't think it's correct because it was written on a red thing. So we'll see. Eight, eight, 9308. Huh. I knew it wasn't true, but I don't know what else it would be. Did I press enter after every time? I don't even know. Hmm. I think we did this one. Yep. I don't know. It didn't. Huh. It told me the password, but it's not actually the password. Put me in a tight spot. I need to use the courtyard. Gonna have to avoid the billiard room again. It's a lot of money, but I probably couldn't even make sense. I could go in there, but that pretty much ends my day. Courtyard is fine. I don't need to use my reroll. Nice. That's gonna be useful. Considering all the gold that I scattered around here. It's also servant rooms, which I don't think I have any right now. They're supposed to have stuff in them. Let's try this. Let's see if there's anything good down here. Nope. Kitty. Well, it was a good run. Never mind. I guess we continue. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms whenever you draft a bedroom. Gain 5. Closet. The breaker room lets me get back through that one breaker thing at the pool. That or I redraw. I think I want to go back anyway because there's a possibility of stuff. So let's get the breaker here. Nice. It's that one again. But what's in the spot doesn't really matter. But this is another thing with the T is the second letter in it. think there's something to it. Let's go through this. Let's go through the motions again. Trying to get this to work. Okay. Did that a weird way, but gym off. Garage on. Cabinet. Never. Big dark room. Yeah, I'll turn it off anyway. There's not real much point in it. I don't even know what it does when I do turn it off, but this was dead end now, right? No. I do have a key. Can I get back? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably keep the key. Yeah. Keep it for now. Forgot this was even ready now. Don't have a trophy room, but that's okay. That was a huge help. Can't do the passageway. These are dead ends. Gotta roll it. Spread keys throughout the house. That would be amazing. Looks like I got a billiard room. The lockpick might be nice. It's a bit late in the game to be getting that, though. I'd rather have that earlier. Let's do the billiard room. Haven't had a chance to do that one yet. There's the darts puzzle or whatever. They say you don't need knowledge of darts for. Nothing really around here. Oh, it's on the floor. Wonder how many times I've walked over stuff like that before. Story. I click 12. This goes over to 1 and 6. I click 1 or 6. And it doesn't work. I don't really understand what they're putting down here. Okay. What? Let's say 8. Okay. Can I do a double? If I go to... It just says 80 to me, but I'm a little confused. Plus, minus, multiplication, division. Plus... the hint. This is 12. That's fine. 1 plus 6 is 7. 20 minus 3 is 17. 17 minus 3 is 14. 4 times 2 is 8. Twelve times 4. Minus 8. How the fuck do I have a 40? I gotta do that again. So blue, you just add those together. Starting is 20. Subtract 3. 17. 17, subtract 4, 14. 4 times 2, 8. 12. Let's say it subtracts first. 4 times 4, 16. Yeah, I was just going top to bottom, plus minus multiplication, division. What are you beeping at me for? What am I missing? Something in the dark room? Is that what you're beeping at? Yeah, alright. Got a couple keys now, anyway. Boudoir. Rejam. Don't need to open anymore. West Wing Hall? I guess so. Gym? It's not much good. Completely pointless room. Lavatory's garbage anyway. Guest bedroom it is. I was enjoying mathematical puzzles and appreciate it. Didn't even know it was dark to play this. Ooh, magnifying glass. What's that do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. That's good, because I need to do that. That stupid thing in the mail room, but I don't have the mail room this run, so maybe not. It's random that I got it in this room, so I don't imagine it means, oh, you better look at that. This was a very normal note anyway. I didn't see anything that jumped out at me as something I had to look at. Alright. Wine cellar is new. But if I go there, I dead end myself. I gotta get this key one. Wow. Okay. Take the money. Are they all locked? I mean, I know it's a locker room, but come on, man. Who has keyed locks for lockers, even? Alright, guess we're continuing on. Shit. More like red rooms, I guess. I don't think there's any reason to go in there. Certainly doesn't look like it from this angle. I assume my metal detector would be going off already, but maybe I'm wrong. So I've dead-ended myself. There's a couple of rooms I could potentially go to. I don't know if it'll happen. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nice. Every green room. How many green rooms we got? 2? Value. Okay. Is there stuff I could buy? I do have commissary there. Yeah, there's that compass, so I can get that now. So I have the perfect amount for it. Yeah, okay. I tried this one, didn't I? $9083, I must have. Yeah. Try stuff like this too, I guess. Nope. I don't think this one's anything, but I wrote it down anyway. Okay. Strange. Hmm. Don't really know what I'm at. Bedroom. Through the chapel. B. I mean, there's a spot to shovel. There's at least a couple spots to shovel. I don't know if I'll have the stamina to get to them, though. I might. Give me the compass for now. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Interesting. Okay. Nice. 2 dice? Well, it's not much good to me now, but it's something. Giga keys, suddenly. 3 is pretty giga in this game. At least in my experience with keys. Usually I can't find them anywhere. This is the locker room for you. What it does. Okay. Yeah, I think you can kind of tell if there's something on the other side of the, if there's something in the dark room. Did I go to the dark room? Was it beeping? I went through it. It didn't beep, did it? So maybe you can't tell until you're in the room. Anyway, I'm probably gonna need to buy some food on the way through the place there. Even make it there. Okay. The church will take my last dollar. Appears to be a broken lever. Could be used to be useful. Why did this spawn here? I mean, I read about the lever in the office, so maybe that's why it appeared. But why in the dark room? You unimpressive pebbles, not even worth picking up. Thanks for telling me. Did I pick them up? I forgot I had this shit. I should have been looking at. Oh well, whatever. Club sandwich. Not enough. Banana it is. Give me a few more steps before I collapse. I guess I'll go back to the locker room. Best I can do, really. How many steps does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. What we can do. Hey, I got 4 keys. Let's go. Nothing. This one. Gems, completely pointless, but we got them. Hey. Salt that shit up. Running shoes. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Man, I got that loaded out of inventory here today. Locker is locked. I thought I had one more key. My bad. Nothing of interest is buried here. So the shovel is not always a winner. In fact, it is pretty nearly just as often not a winner. And it cost me money. Wait. Yeah, I bought the shovel this time. I found it last time. Alright, not much I can do now. Even if I got the lever, I need to get to the greenhouse, and the greenhouse is on the side of the estate. Yeah, save stamina. And technically there was one that I could have went to, but I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize. I would have saved a key if I'd known. Oh. Might have a chance to get a key. No. It's not like it matters. I'll open the room and collapse. On a rock, not worth picking up. That'll be it. It'll be all over. Getting weak. Which filtered areas of exhaustion must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Oh my, what does that mean now then? Sizable manor. It's pretty big. 11 steps. New room, 6 of them. Alright. I don't feel like I'm getting any progress made, but picking away at it. Don't even know what I'm doing. This will probably be the last one I do. No trunks at the start. They should stay there. It's a nice little bonus. Okay. Let's look at the rooms again. Spare green room. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. The few potted plants scattered throughout the empty space complement the few strokes of green paint that were haphazardly applied to one of the room's unfinished walls. It's a green room. It counts as a green room, at least. This smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. Okay. I feel called out. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Parlor I've seen, billiard room 4 times, even though that's bullshit. I haven't done that. Not once. Office. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. It's a good room. Locker room. This poolside locker room is, of course, not always poolside, but is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. Rare. Is the office rare? Standard. The pool. An indoor Orindian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. Drafting blueprint standard. Alright. What else? Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Okay. Coat check, mail room, conference room. Never got my lockpick after. And other rooms will just spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Dining room, yep, observatory, all seen all that. Seen all of these. And all of those. Patio, a roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed. Oh yeah, I've read that one before. Some of them I remember to check as soon as I got them. Yeah, okay. I want to see the conference room again. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. Items. So literally everything. So that's an amazing room if you can get it before you do the spread move. I mean, den is nice. Pantry is okay for some bucks. Yeah, it's okay. I'll use the den. Works well. What the fuck? And a crowbar? Bedroom, observatory. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Does the spread mechanic work? Does it work before you? I don't know. I'm hoping it spreads them to even the new rooms that you haven't found yet, and doesn't have to be the ones that you have already. Anyway, I'm just doing the bedroom right now. I might be able to pick up a gem or something in here, or a key, or nothing. That's okay, I guess. It's not on the floor. Okay, that's fine. Go to our nook pantry. Well, the nook in the pantry. I'll get the nook. I don't have anything to spend money on yet. I don't want to lose it or going through a chapel. So I'll just get a key, which, as far as I know, I can't just lose from any rooms. Hallway, which could be fine here. Gym, which is fine too. It's not great, but it's doesn't hurt to use. It's different though. It goes up as opposed to the hallway, which goes sideways. Interesting. I guess we'll just do the hallway. Eventually we might have to do that other one, but we can avoid it for now, so. Spare green room, commissary. Let's do spare green room. I'll try to save gems for now. Ah, garden ready watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Limited capacity 3. Do I have any water right now? Maybe. Maybe I start with 3? I don't know. Breaker box, kitchen. Suppose we can double back and go around, but that puts me in a hard spot. Probably better off just putting the kitchen here, spending my gem, unfortunately. What's for dinner? Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese. Wild mushrooms and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. So I don't have one of those yet, thankfully. We got water? We got water this time. Wonder if it maintained what I did last round. I doubt it. Doesn't maintain much else, but... Parlor's pretty cool for a couple gems. Drawing room I can't even do. Okay, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Okay. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Now, this doesn't have the letter U. This is probably the liar. Because if this one is true, or if this one's a liar, this would be a liar. Which would mean it's not in one containing the letter B. Which is physically impossible. Right? If the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, it could only be in this one. And these would be also true. Then everything would be true. So they can't be that one. This is stupid. Unless I'm thinking this... Unless I'm not thinking this right, it could be the blue or the white box. If it's in one containing letter U, it's this one. And these have to be false. That can't be false. Because every single one of them has a B. What am I missing? The blue box can't be false. No, there's a yellow in this too. Oh, there's U in that too. The gems are in a box with a statement containing letter U. So let's say that's true. It would be one of these boxes. Blue box would be also true. This would be true. This one's always true. That one has to be true. This one has to be false. It can't contain the letter U. Okay, now I get it. Because there's a U in this one. There is a U in this one, which I was overlooking the U's in this one. Or I wasn't thinking about it enough. So it's got to be in this one. Let's grab this now. I might get salt after, but I don't care. All right. Neither of those go anywhere, so here we go. Chapel time. Sure there's nothing on the fuse. Never seen it before. But you never know. Guest bedroom, corridor, pantry. I could do the pantry and hopefully find something where I can spend something here. Maybe I should get something that's actually going upwards. Yeah, let's just do that. Security. It's nice. Storeroom is a dead end. Closet is a dead end. So security it is. I gotta spend my diamond. Okay. I had the magnifying glass. If I had it, I would get a better look at that thing. Next time I do it, I'll have to book it to the security room. Go ahead and do this now, though. I don't have a key card, so... Locked. There's the breaker. Could just do that. It's odd, but I could. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Keycard system settings at security level. Last time I put them on high, I saw no security doors, but let's hope we can get some. what the vac indicators are. Gym, dark room off, garage on. Maybe we'll ever find a garage at some point. Don't know what that does. But I did it. Boudoir. Boiler room is new. Laboratory experimental house features. Well, new. New. I'd like to sign a experimental house features, so let's go ahead and do that one. Wait, this one only turned right? That went. Oh well. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. This should have another computer, just like the security room. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson's. Yeah, I'd like to know too. Okay. This is, it's fine. Heating and cooling curves, H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Ice melting point, complete thaw, room temperature. Something I could zoom in on if I could. I had a magnifying glass. I think it says like boiler is suffocated or something. Something is suffocated, which doesn't make any sense. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. It's just telling you if you don't know the freezing point or whatever of water. Is that all this is? Just in case you didn't know. Periodic table of the elements. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, nothing I can click on, nothing I can see here. Are you rushing now? What's going on here? I don't know what any of this is, if it matters. Doubt it. Okay. The periodic table is just over there, so In theory, this shouldn't be too hard to figure out. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, that was the other option. There was the boiler room and there was this room. I went with this room. Apparently, I need them both. Back immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Apparently false. It's not a red note. Okay, I'm in the Poly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, selected randomly. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. You know, eating the apples I've already seen. I think I'll go with this one. There you go. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Sure. Now change parameters at a time. Experiment in progress. Okay. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. There's an experiment in progress at the moment. Would you like to pause this experiment? Sure. What a waste of time. Resume experiment. The experiment only paused at the moment. Would you like to resume? Yes. I can understand pausing it if you're above 40 steps and you pick the one that would set you to 40. Log in the network. Science. Incorrect password. Okay. Well, nothing I can really do in here. Set up that thing for eating apples. If that happens, that's great. Dark blue, light blue, pink, red. That's sounding. Probably not. Probably not. Damn you. Need something with side, like places I can go. And I don't have that option. As it is. This sucks. Could have used that dice a minute ago. Or the diamond, for that matter. Either one would have been cool. Yeah, where can I go? The entrance hall seems to be the only place. Interesting. You can only do it in each room once, I take it. Okay. Pantry, no good. Guest bedroom, nope. Drawing room's gotta be. It's very different with the windows. I mean, not too different, but still different. Hmm. I'm up on these paintings because they seem like they'd be related to the code somehow. There's also a phone here that I've never seen before, or at least I've never used. It's always here. You can't use it. It's not a document, so it's not like I'd be able to use the. Good lord, what are you playing now, Doug? This is it, Gary. Blueprints. It's a game. Yeah, it's a game. Leave Doug alone. That's right, bud. Leave me alone, bud. Nah, it's fine. It's a puzzle game, but I'm confused because you build this map every time you come in, so it changes every time. Do you follow me? What do you mean? Nice work, my friends. I see. Kyle. He's talking about me. Oh, do you follow? Oh, into the chat, like, did you follow me in here? Type thing. Yeah, I didn't know you were. I thought you were talking about on Twitch or something. Is there Gary stream? What? When did this happen? Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Interesting. That's new. He was in AT's the other day too? Wow. Yeah, he was following you. It's crazy. Unlock the library here. Haven't seen this one yet. Is this Clue? Almost with all the rooms, but you're trying to get your inheritance by finding the what is it, the 46th room in this 45 room house, and you gotta figure stuff out and learn the backstory of your family or something. I don't know. I'm in my 5th or 6th run now, and I don't really know what I'm doing, but I keep finding more stuff, new stuff, so it's not, I can't say I'm stuck yet. Well, there's some things where I look at it and just, should I know how to solve this? I don't know. And maybe I'm just stupid. But we'll see. We'll see. Probably. I might try Duck of before I get back into this again. Mount Holly Library. Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested from this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Arindia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, Volume 3. None of those are the books I was supposed to be on the lookout for. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. Let's leave that for now. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, I know. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or pumps. Yeah, that's right, pumps. Exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Rostrum? I don't know. Okay, up there, up the stairs if I can get up there. Okay. What's up here then? Anything I can pick up? Would be nice. Doesn't feel like there is. Need gems, keys, and coins, whatever I can get. I gotta look around all the rooms because, oh, this is a room I haven't been in before, so could be literally anything in here. But when it comes to the other rooms, like that I've been in, they randomly spawn like coins, keys, stuff that I need. So I gotta look around anyway. Mount Holly scrapbook. Okay. My first claim ticket. First item checked. Lockpick kit. Just like me. Or maybe it is me. Readings from Reddington. Just reformed my stream PC and got a new capture card. Nice. That's good. That's good. You're having problems or you just decided to reformat it? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. One that supports the ultra wide. Okay, cool. Cool. Good capture. Well, it's old as the hills. Fair enough. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Yeah, that's me. I'm the nephew. He's Unk. We got trees with apples on them. My favorite floor plans. Den. It's good. Can't seem to ever pass it up. It's true. What hills? Could be any hills, I guess. Most drafted. Den. Security. Parlor. Most paid for. Passageway. 6 gems. Security. 5 gems. Drawing room. 5 gems. Most time spent in the entrance hall. Utility closet. Drawing room? This don't seem right. You can't spend that much time in the utility closet. Did I AFK or something in there? Cohen Heights, you wouldn't understand. Very good. Drawing room, I can understand. Entrance hall, maybe. Utility closet? There's no fucking way. Doug, yeah. What's up, Gary? Contraptions I've made. Nothing. Commissary receipt. Metal detector, 9 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Well, it would have been 10 gold, but I had a coupon. Willie almost killed me with a nade. That sounds about right. Maybe one day. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Mistletoe. Did you kill him with a grenade after? Put him in a place? Combine inventory to create new items. Yeah, I saw that a couple times. Most avoided Florchlands workshop. It wasn't avoided. I had options that I wanted to pick besides. I think that came up when one that gave me 8 coins showed up. No, you're a good teammate? Okay. Good man. That's good. It's good to hear it. Well, if he nearly kills you with a grenade, you might as well. I figure. Before he gets you. Most avoided floor plans, workshop, secret passage. Yeah, I did see that a few times. Oh, you let Kyle die. I see how it is. You don't outright kill him, you just let him die. And nursery. I think I unlocked the nursery, though, so I think I'm okay there. That page is empty. with some paper clips. Alright, so that is the story of my adventure so far, apparently. Kyle ran into a building to kill 2 guys alone. Kyle killed himself. I don't know. I figure if he had backup, he'd probably have a much better chance. I guess you were too busy because Willie was trying to blow you up, but... Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. Total time, 6 hours, 17 minutes. Miss input. Yeah, there you go. He couldn't help you. It was miss input. Total days, 5. Longest day, hour 42. Average day, hour 24. Step taken, 428. Keys turned, 22. Gems used, 38. Gold spent, 65. Total stars, 2. Draft records. Totals drafted, 129. Bedrooms, 16. Hallways, 19. Green rooms, 5. Shops drafted, 8. Red rooms drafted, 17. Puzzle records, billiard rooms, 1. Dartboard solved, 1. Parlors drafted, parlors solved, 5. Yep. Haven't failed any of those yet. Upgrade discs, yep. Red letters, yep. Cool. Guess all the letters are red. Alright. What book we getting? Well, suppose we'll get drafting strategy. Because it might actually be useful. Yeah, this is fine. What do we get? Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Commissary, which isn't working. Aquarium is every color of room. Interesting. I've never been there before, but I'm going to get a conference room to save my gem. And spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, you have a conference room. Okay. We have a conference room. The spread items go here instead, which is amazing. Safe code 9083. And that's not true, so I need to figure out what that is. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I wonder what the code actually is. This ain't right. Flipping it over doesn't make any sense with the 3 there. I tried doing it backwards, that didn't work. A nice room here on the side. Lots of light from the windows. Code check. Well, that'll end my run. Courtyard. Gotta do it. Well, don't have to do it, but... Yeah, it'll refund me. I'll pour some water and get my gem back. If I can get a shovel, I can do some stuff here. No item in this place this time, though, so... better luck on that regard. Alright. A boudoir. There's a free gem in there, I know. Pantry's got 4 coins. Commissary. Do I have a shop yet? No. I don't want a shop right now, but I'll go in here to get another gem. so I can unlock a better place, maybe better room. I've already unlocked the safe in this room, that's why it's open already. Coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, gain an additional 1 coin in interest. Nice. I'm counting 2. Alright. Code check, dead end. Storeroom, dead end. Rumpus room, dead end with a fuck ton of money. I gotta re-roll this, or this is the end of the run. I don't really have any options. Commissary will let me go through. Pantry will not, because it's bullshit. Commissary it is. I don't have any money, but, you know, without. Still need to get a magnifying glass to get a better look at that. Haven't seen a magnifying glass often. Yeah, it's not very expensive either, to be honest. I just need to get the well, shit. Runs over anyway. I was gonna say I just need to get that thing, the turn thing with the coins. But that didn't happen. I think that's all I can do now. I don't think there's anything else left. I don't have a shovel, so I can't open those. Probably look on the floor more too, because I've actually seen shit on the floor when I had a metal detector. I don't know if that's normally how things spawn, but it's weird to me. I don't know what it is. $6.79. It has to do with these paintings, though, doesn't it? I assume it does. Just don't know how. I mean, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looking at this guy, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Hmm. 8, 9, 8, 3, 0. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Did you say 6, 7? No, I did not. I said 9, 8. I should reduce the volume on that alert. It's pretty damn loud. Let's see. 9, 8. Said 6, 7 earlier. But that was a while ago. 9, 8. Let's see. I might have said 6, 7 actually. Not intentionally, but I was counting. That's how it happens. That's how to get you. This one, 1, 2. Nine, 9, 4, 8. Or 8, 5. I don't know. One, 4, 5, 8. Yikes. I don't know. Well, you said it, clip it, chat. Yeah. Exactly. Sure. I have a feeling it has to do with these pictures, but I got... Not to do with this. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Hearing of the Major. If it was, it would be... If I find out the horse's name is Baron, I'm not gonna... You get much out of that, I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing for me to do in here anymore. Yeah, it's all dead ends. There is other stuff I can unlock. It's going to require restarting. Well, shit. All day. How did you get to this point? Maybe I can help. That would be nice, but unfortunately it's not that type of game. Because every time I go in, the rooms randomly... You'll see now. I'm starting day 6. No, how did you get in that room? What do you mean in that room? In what room? We'll see it again. But I'm not sure the painting room. You know, I've encountered that one a bunch of times. And the thing is, I just don't know what to do when I'm in there. But the hint for the room could be in a different room if there is a hint. So I'm going to go ahead and go straight this time. I normally go to the sides, but let's go straight. I'll get the... do I want the hallway here? Let's just do the green room. I'm just going to go straight on through. See if there's anything to pick up. The watering can. Yeah, you always get the watering can. So that's like free gems. Don't like the chapel. That's a bedroom. There's a closet. Screw it. It's just a chapel. I don't have any money right now anyway. Go check. I can get a lockpick, storeroom, or hallway. Maybe I should get the lockpick. I'd rather not waste the space, though. I got this space here. This says doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. And because that's on a red note, I was told that that's false. So anyway, we'll find this painting room, but I don't know what we're going to do with it. There's a key. Keys are nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Here we'll put, whenever you enter the room, gain 2. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Anyway. Got a bedroom going up there. Let's go down here and get the key. Oh, and a coupon book. Okay, so if I get some money, I'll actually be able to buy something. With a 1 coin discount. The den, the observatory. That loops around nicely. Let's put the den there. One of my favorite rooms, because it's just... Well, it's a nice room, but I just get a free gem out of it. Might not have been the best use for it, but you know, it's here now. Locksmith, mailroom. Office. I can't afford the office. Mailroom. Order placed. Alright. Next time I load this up, I'll get something probably pretty good. Message from me dad. Can't read this because I need a magnifying glass. This is fine. This is information that I use in the breaker. I don't think there's anything else in here. On the way back, I'm going to glance at everything to make sure I didn't miss any coins, gems, or keys. Or items, for that matter. Coupon book. I've never seen a weird grandfather clock thing somewhere. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do with that. Okay. There's a key. Bedroom's usually pretty good for keys and stuff. At least one thing. A key or a gem. Pantry? Yeah, I guess so, or I'm at a dead end. Got statues out there and stuff. I didn't realize. Pick up all me gold. Eat me apple. See what's here. Corridor's okay. Storeroom's not the best. Secret passage. Go corridor for now. Eventually I'm going to have to get secret passage. Eventually I want to get secret passage. It just hasn't really come up. Workshop? I haven't seen this one yet, or I've seen it, but I haven't gotten it. So let's go ahead and combine inventory to create new items. I don't have any. I have a coupon book. Unless they give me another inventory item, I'm shit out of luck here. The true box does not always contain the prize. Huh? Broken lever. It proved to be useful. This is the second time I found this. T. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets, carved from thought. A message read is of often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. 8. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets, carved from thoughts. Just like the T. A message read is often lost. I'm going to do something real quick. Hopefully I can adjust this widget here. This chat thing. Put the volume down a little bit because it blasts me every time it's like a jump scare. Save. Launch it again. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets, carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Hey. I don't know if this is used here because there's a place with a piano. I doubt I'd have to read sheet music, but just right now I'm part of this. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. Yay. Can't get the saw? Okay. We got a coupon book. Combined coupon book plus broken lever. Nothing. Maybe I always get the broken leather here. Maybe that's how it works. Although I got it in the dark room last time, I'm just saying. If I can combine it with stuff. True box does not always contain a prize. Okay. I gotta get the commissary, and I'm going the wrong way. I don't have to, but probably better if I do. To buy something 4 and a coupon book. I can get something worth 5. Uh-oh. That's not good. I can get a salt shaker. I don't really want anything. Could get 2 gems. Yeah, screw it. They're gonna take some of my money going back anyway. So now I have to go back. Burn through my stamina while I'm doing it. I gotta go back to the entrance because it's the only suitable door spot that I have now. Make sure there's nothing on the pews. I've never seen it. I assume a red room isn't going to be that nice to me. Piss on the floor here. Okay. Experimental house features. Should probably just do that, but it's a kind of a waste. Get the lavatory out of the way. I have yet to see anything in here, but maybe if you spread items around, it can go here. I don't know. Red rooms aren't valuable. You don't want them. But it's inevitable that you get some of them. Parlor will get me gems. The drawing room is where I was again, Gary. I don't know if I want to go there. But it's that safe. Here's the parlor. Okay. Eat it. Screw it. Okay, this box is the white box. That's not true. This box is the black box. Also not true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Sounds good. Blue box it is. 5 of the 6 times I think it was in the blue box now. You could almost just not do the riddle and just open the blue box. Probably be right. Gotta do the courtyard, which is completely acceptable because I have tons of gems. Bottom can. Metal detector. Nice. My run could either end now or... well, that's it. Or I get a turn one and we're okay. Well, gotta do the passageway. Not the ideal spot for passageway. It works pretty well though, actually. Because I can get to the commissary from here. Bam, just opens like that. Because I've already been there. This is locked, we're fine. Okay, we're fine anyway. Security, perfect. Alright, we needed to get security anyway. Eventually. So let's just... Now's a good time as any. Grab all the coins. Fire up this thing. Press enter. Nothing around. Key card system. Card system settings. Set it to low for now. And offline mode to unlocked. That's done. See if there's anything down here. Breaker's okay. I'll take the breaker. Turn off that. Turn off the gym in the dark room and turn on the garage again. Okay, this is what I gotta do. I don't know if there's any point in doing certain ones with this. Don't know if it makes a difference, so let's just experiment a little. What's that? Birds? Bird and a guy in a boat. Oh. Alright. We're continuing. I don't have the car keys, but I finally found a garage. What else did I find this run? Nothing new, I guess. I mean, I've unlocked the garage. Do I need to walk it? Oh, there it is. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive. The garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. Blueprint, dead end, unusual. I had car keys at one point. I don't know what the hell I do with car keys, but... Schwinschnug. Winschnug. Or Swan Song, whatever you want to call it. SWNSNG. I'm gonna try that on all the computers. It might be something. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Christoph, this is the third time this month. Underline third time. I don't know why. If it's important. Seems like a normal thing to do, but could have been some sort of clue. I don't know. 3 keys. I won't be able to use anyway. Garage door. Garage door opener. Gate. I've seen. I was on the other side of this gate before, but there's no real way to open it. Actually, was there anywhere I could use keys outside the house? No wonder. This is my first time really venturing around since the beginning of the game. I was mostly in the house, but beginning of the game, first thing I did was walk outside the house. Burnt some stamina for no reason, didn't really accomplish much. Found a padlocked door though, so maybe that's something. Important it is, but there's been no reference to this padlocked door since, or near as I could tell, they haven't said anything about it. Interesting. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Cool. So I can come in through the west gate now and build from there? That's interesting. I don't know how much it helps me, but it's different. Different enough I'll probably do another run just to see how it plays out. Get out of here, birds. Shit. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Tool shed, 2 special items. Hovel. Special floor pans now cost. It's insane. But I'm curious what the special items are. I don't think this will be permanent, so I just want to do this for now. A squalid dwelling at the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. Bedroom, dead end, outer room, unusual. Anything I can pick up? Not that it matters too much, but... Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravine, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Okay. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. Let's see. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflect poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. She's just getting rid of everyone. What we have now? I lit a torch. This is Dark Souls. What's going on? I guess you're ringing bells in that or something like. Ultimately, it was bonfires. God. Back again. I mean, tools would have been cool at the same time, but didn't say anything about it being permanent, so I assume I gotta set this every time, but I don't know. Anything hidden in here? No. Look at the grounds. Make a wish. You just detected my coin in the fucking well? Certainly seems that way. Alright. Alright. I got one thing lit of the elevator to Blighttown, or whatever the hell this is. This storage room, I don't know how you get here, but eventually I will. I'm gonna walk around to the other side. I know there's a lock there. Just wondering if there's another lock. Yeah, this one is nothing right now. It's just a padlock. Got no idea what the code is. I can try the 9083. Probably not 6789. Five 5254. Also very doubtful. 67. See, I made a joke about that first when I was checking it out. It could be 6769 or something. But this game predates 6-7, so. But yeah, it could be 6-7. Maybe just double 6-7. Maybe they patched it to change it. What else we got? Nothing. I don't really think I have anything else. 1809 is the best I got. Yeah. Okay. The swim bird. I know what that is. All right, call it a day. Permanently unlocked. Okay, call it a day. Call it. Now that I've seen there's permanent unlocks, I'm a little more interested. Steps taken 37. Items found 4. New rooms 3. Don't even know what the third one was. Workshop, I guess. I hadn't seen that before. Uno mas. Loading. Day 7. Let's see. Which means yesterday was day 6. 6, 7, exactly. You got it. Oh well. Root cellar. Items for trade, okay. 2 special items. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Give me the tool shed. That's helpful. Metal detector. And sledgehammer. Might be useful if we find any fucking locked trunks. We usually don't. But, yeah, I'll take it. Let's see if I can get in through the side door here. Don't think I can get in through the side door here. I think the permanent addition is just this little building, which is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. Starting with items or something like that is incredible. And it burns a few stamina, but that's nothing serious. I don't know what doing the wish was. It's interesting. I might have to do that when I get a coin again. Okay. Go east. Package. Bucket. Get the mail. See what I get. Package delivered. Wow, like nothing in this room aside from package. Sleeping mask and a brass compass. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's useful. Okay. Stamina, assuming I get some beds, shouldn't be as much of an issue. Nook, pantry, storeroom. Well, let's get the money. Go make a wish. I don't know what it does. We're gonna do it. Maybe it does something for your odds. No, now it's not being detected. Maybe it's a bug last time that it was metal detector was picking it up. What a shiny fucking chair. Alright. Green. I like the green room. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, broken lever. Okay. I was hoping for the watering can, but I'll take it. And get my lockpick. Already I'm better off getting something that can turn. Gem requirement. Oops. Get a key. I always need keys. Lockpick. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and get it. Been here for a while. I don't even know how to get the damn things other than the package delivery. But I could probably... Maybe I can... Lockpick is returned. You have a great day. Maybe I can actually check. Yeah, I can check it again if I really want to. That's definitely what I should do. Just keep an eye on my stamina and check it each time. Because keys are an issue. They can be. The farther you get in. And the lockpick isn't even great because it doesn't work all the time. That's unfortunate, but it's the only one I can do. Hey, I get my money back. Nice. First time I've seen money in this place. Or anything for that matter. Storeroom's no good. Parlor could work, or bedroom. We kind of need gems right now. So it's puzzly time. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. Statement on the blue box is true. Well, assuming this one's a lie. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That would be tricky. Because that would mean they're both true. So that can't be right. So they have to be in a box with a false statement. Like if this is false, and this is false, that would be true. It would be in that box. This is true and this is true. And this one is false. Did I just say the same thing again? If these are both true, and this one is false, then it has to be in that box. But if this one is true, can't be true though. If this one is true, that means these two this one is true. It has to be in one of these. And if it's on one of those, actually, if this one is true, it could be in any three of them. Actually, might not necessarily in this one. No, but if that one was false, then that one would be false. So if this one is true, either way you look at it, if this is a false statement, then the gems would be in a false box. Okay, and this is a false box. And these would be true, because two of these statements are true would be accurate, and the statement on the blue box is true because they agree with each other. If they're both false, two of these statements are true. Let's say they're not. Say that one's false, then this one's false, then this one would be true. And it would have to be this one, because there needs to be false and true. There's at least one of false and true, so you can't be. Anyway, it works out either way. That one for sure. It is that one. Yeah, it should be anyway, unless I completely screwed it up. But I'm pretty sure either way you look at it, it's this one. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the assist. Alright, now hopefully we get something that turns. Yep, Nook will do. Eat. Magnifying glass, perfect. I've wanted this for a while, because there's some documents that I hope to see again, and then I can actually look at them. Do I have a mailroom? I do have a mailroom. I definitely want to get back to that mailroom before this is all done, all said and done here. There's the garage, which will get me outside, which is helpful, but at the same time not, because it ends my run. Because I got no other doors to go through. Or there's the bedroom, which is just fine. It turns, it's good. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5. Which is nice. Order is always left unlocked. Storeroom, den. Gotta go with the den. Gives me more options. Also, it's just a great room because it's got a free gem in it. Thanks, bro. And coins on the floor this time. We got a closet, the dark room, and security. I want security. Well, let's check what this one is. Lockpick kit worked. Perfect. Billiard room, commissary. Do you want to go west or back? I mean, billiard room, some stuff for sure. We'll get a bunch of stuff in the billiard room. Nah, I feel it's better to get that for now. The shop. Alright, let's head in here. Like this, I could read that without less written by hand. I could read that without this before. But there's a sheet in this room that I wouldn't mind looking at. Which is one of the reasons I want security. And there's another reason I want security, and that's this key card nonsense. Security level low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Nothing in this room is pretty rare, but okay. Swanson G. Swanson G. Okay. Here has been locked. Message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The antechamber. That has something to do with it. This looks pretty standard. I don't see anything poking out. Yeah, Swanson G is Swan Song. But that's also what I had written down that I was going to try without the letters because it was on the car. Staff services. Punching out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Punching out. The service was temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. And yes, there's only one. Request schedule change. Schedule request. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Ms. Babbage for more details. Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Yeah. What I like to order. Magnifying glass, I guess. Sure. Going forward, I have no idea what I'm even going to want, but can I place another special order while the previous is processing? Return to network menu. Remote terminal access. Remote terminal access is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Few active terminals. There shouldn't be any right now. No other terminals are currently connected. Laboratory, office, shelter I have not seen. Sounds like another outside one. Let's see. The electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Press enter to return to network manager. Glossary of terms. Addition, contraption, adjoining, dead end. Okay. Addition. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. The drafting studio? Okay. It's interesting. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Okay. Archive floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archive floor plans. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from system menu or by pressing R. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by borders on their floor plans. Blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. I think I've seen a shrine. I've seen the chapel, I think. Maybe that's a shrine. I don't know. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots often... Okay, I read that before. Oh. I read dig before. This is dirt. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the three options present to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Checked item. If on your estate you have drafted a code check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have the code check on your estate. Draft pool. Draft pool is a total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Draw. Drawing is the initial pooling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Color. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of rooms. The type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms. Very helpful. 2 of those are just, yep, that's the room. It's red, it's green. And blue for blueprints, default type. Okay. A to D, E to L. Holy crap, there's a lot of information here. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the right edge side of the house. Grounds. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered when physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Hallway. Orange floor plans, known as hallways, are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. House. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Estate. The estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. Exhaust. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted and too tired to continue exploring. At this point, you must call it a day. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Experiment. From the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting a trigger and an effect. This experimental feature will last until the end of the day. Inventory. The items you have collected on any given day can be viewed and inspected from the Blueprint menu tab. If you're collected on any given day, can be viewed and inspected from Blueprint menu. Yeah, that's just my inventory. Right. That makes sense. Features by selecting trigger and effect. Floor plan. The life of every room begins as a floor plan. A square paper sketch. Drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Items. Refer both to special items, unique items in your inventory, as well as resource items such as keys, gems, gold, etc. As per the rules laid forth in your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Keys are a common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Okay, gems are valuable resources used by architects to draft special blue floor plans. Glossary of terms, a feature on the network that you are now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question marks will become gradually revealed as you progress. Keycard door. Electronic powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed by a keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Gold coins. Gold is the currency by which you can purchase goods and services from shop rooms on the estate. Locked. As you explore the house, you will find that some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are in the house. Okay. Green room. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's see. This here. Just marking stuff down because I want to read all these, and I won't remember which ones weren't there. So I'll come back later and we'll see. How many are there? 20 per page. Okay. Yell. It's the 20th. See what's under MS. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Breaker box, power source. Yeah. The only one I haven't seen is the boiler room. I've seen it, but I didn't get it. Reset. Each morning, the house returns to its default position. All the drafted rooms, inventories, and resources are reset. Permanent changes, however, do not reset. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff service and other handy features like this glossary. Outer room. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house. on the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required before these rooms are accessible. Security locked. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via key card are considered security locked. These doors appears with more frequency the more higher in rank you are in the house. Permanent. Most things in the estate reset from day to day. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The shop floor plans, adorned by borders of gold and yellow, typically offer goods or service in exchange for coins. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare. Cost gems of draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Okay. What is this? 5, 6. $12, $15. Okay, rank. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Special item. Special item is referred to as an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items as keys, gems, or coins. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Well, unusual is what they call it. And regular, maybe? I don't know if it calls it normal. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from the drafting pool for a fresh set of potential rooms. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Red Room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Chapel, dark room, and gymnasium. I guess 2 of them got north-facing rooms or something. Terminal. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems of the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. What time is it? 9:50, huh? Equipped with special state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. Okay. Processing. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. Okay. Trunk. A small wooden chest often found in rooms. Often? I wouldn't say that. Always locked and usually containing a few items of interest. Upgrade. There are a number of data disks that can be found on the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. West Path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. West wing. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. So this is T to Z. Two and 4. Okay. Return to network menu. Guess that's it. No, where the hell was I? Commissary. Corridor. Archives. Observatory. Yeah, let's do the observatory. I'd rather not have a hidden blueprint every time. I don't think there's any reason for me to go up here now. That was just at first when I had to adjust this. I don't think there's any reason to be doing this. Because I don't recall seeing anything in here that was hard to place. Seems like one-time benefits. It's weird. Like now there's 3 stars, so I get 3 extra steps, which is nice. But some of the other benefits are a lot better, so I don't really understand why I'd want to increase the stars like this so often. I wonder what 6 is, though. So that's 7. 6 isn't even there. So there it is. Yeah. I'll pick. You know. Do I want to go here now? Suppose I should. Cover less common programs while drafting in the library. Okay. I wanted to get my book anyway. Kimberly Thompson, Simon P. Jones. Regular Drafting Strategy Volume 3, Borrower. Let's see. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 3, Contents, June issue. Features Page 2, The Potential Within by the editor. Gems, Gem Strategies and Tips. Planning Your House. State Layout and Drafting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. Tips and tricks. Suggestions for success. Word from the editor. By the editor. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Though many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before checking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. I don't got the money for that, man. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. There I go. I've not seen that, I don't think. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Okay. Make sure we're not missing any pages there. The ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. I gotta keep going here. Just responding to a text. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout of the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yeah, very good. I mean, it had a lot of options there. Top drafting combos. Find combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, I've never heard of cloister or terrace. If you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. Foyer, or foyer, whatever you want to call it. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Cool. Great Hall. So a foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I experienced that one. Yeah, I haven't seen this foyer, so you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office. If you draft a conference room, that I understand. That's not the only spread, but yeah, the more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption workshop. Attic got 8 items. Okay, interesting. Haven't seen the attic either. Guess it's a high rank. I don't know. Making an action, estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room strategy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on your own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Yeah, that is true. I understand that one. Dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Gymnasium. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. So I should put it on in the dark room. Other examples of connectivity. But I guess they go out when you first go into the dark room? I'm not sure. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay. Has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boiler room. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room. Haven't seen that one. Furnace and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. 2 that are remaining are reservoir and a sauna an option? Not sure. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Man, there's a bunch of rooms I haven't even seen. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explore it, doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. Don't know what to do in a specific room. Sometimes it's just smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across. Multiple ways to solve. Okay, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Okay. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Got a map. Isn't that where the garage is? Oh, I don't decide. So it's after to the commissary. I guess I'll just go there. Now, I don't think I can order another book yet. I guess I gotta come back next time and then get the next book I want. Let's see if the most missed one is the hidden room now. Most time spent in security. Yeah, I can understand that. The amount of reading I was doing. Secret passage. Exactly. You can go this way, I guess. Bedrooms, conference. Get the conference room before I get the office anyway. Lays on the floor. Pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That's cool. The dining room would be nice. Fit this. Oh, no, I can't. Alright, let's do the dining room. Let's see what room could be. Actually, I can't do it here. I gotta check in the kitchen to see what the meal is. Utility closet. Billiards. Guess I'm going billiards. Nothing around. They're not giving me a lot of bucks. 2, 7. Wait. 7, 12, and 6. 18. 11. I assume you add first. 11 and 3, 14. Minus, it doesn't matter. It's add addition and it's addition and subtraction. It doesn't matter. 14 minus 6, 8. 14 minus 7. 7 times 2, 14. 11 minus 7. 4 times 2 is 8. Math. Mathematical. My thing busted? It wasn't even picking up those keys. My metal detector. You can combine inventory. I should probably do that, given the amount of items I have. Coin purse, nice. C? It's a T before. At the top of that. I don't know if it's relevant, but probably is if it's there. Okay. What if the broken lever, put it with the compass? Okay. What if I put it with the sledgehammer? Apparently sledgehammer is the only thing it goes with. What if I do the compass? Compass doesn't go with anything I've seen. We gotta check the bottom ones. I ought to check the top ones. So I'm not sure if maybe the order could matter, so I should double check anyway to make sure. Nothing. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Interesting. Metal detector lockpick. I don't know what I should combine. I might be able to do multiple things. I'm not sure. Okay, this is a big thing. I need more than just that. So it's magnifying glass, metal detector, I guess. We try metal detector lockpick. See what happens. Pick sound amplifier. Interesting. Okay, magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass. I'm curious as to what that is. I want to see what that is. And light candles and ignite fuses. Waterproof burning glass. Light candles and ignite fuses. Interesting. That was already upgraded. You can't upgrade it again, apparently. Okay. It's interesting. Should probably made the super lockpick, but I wanted to see what that was. So. Can't get to the courtyard. Go there for the variety pack. 2 items is going to be something similar. Yeah, let's go in here. What is it? Okay, this time I get a key and a die. Magnifying glass, or the metal detector probably doesn't function anymore. Says it can light candles. You're full of shit. I use it. I haven't found the East exit yet, whatever the hell that is, where it is. I assume there's one, just because they made a point to saying the East and the West side. Okay. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drawing. Can't get it. Breaker room. Yeah, let's do the breaker. Get it out of the way. Okay. Matters, let's do that. Don't know what that's all about, so just pick one and see if anything happens. What's this one? Don't have a gem. Let's try this dark room thing. I want to see if I... This is going to burn a lot of stamina, but I want to see if I do this, if it'll actually light up and make a difference. I assume it will, but... Yeah, I can actually see things now. I don't have the magnifying glass anymore, which is unfortunate, but... A lot of variations of the same picture. Okay. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Huh. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. We'll have to do that another time when I have the magnifying glass. It's definitely important. It's probably important too. That might be the number for this. Magnifying glass. Super important. These pictures I'm not so sure about. But I'll take the magnifying glass to them when I get a chance. Let's see what it is. Boiler room, it's power source. I've never gone there, so I do want it. Utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supply to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Getting worried that I'm going to run out of stamina now, though. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Doors, good lord. I've never seen the study either. Can't actually get over there. I know I need this power room for the laboratory. I don't know what else it is for. I activated that. Not this door. We gotta get in through the other side somehow to open that door? Are you winning, son? I can't say that I am. I'm running out of stamina now. It's not good. This thing's just moving. I can't turn that when it's like that. That didn't work. I mean, I found more stuff, but I don't know if that's winning. I know I just ended for tonight. No. Gotta finish this run. wonder what this one is. This one's going, but it's coming out this side. Okay. It's going up. I don't want it to go up. I want it to go around here. Okay. We got an elevator pumping. I don't know where this is going or what it's doing, so we're going to hold off on that one for now. Open that. That's good. Turn that one on. Going this way. What does that do? I don't really know what that does. We got one lit up though, so we probably need two more. That's one of them. Another one right there, maybe? It's another one. I got that one down. No, I don't. Wait a minute, he lit up now? I got something lit up. Now I got two. So I need to get two of those ones lit down here and then just light this thing. Okay. That's all there is to it. I feel like that one has to be like that. So this one has to power this one. This one doesn't even need to be on at that point. What's happening? That flows through there, that's fine. This flows through here. That goes through. That. What that does. Oh, that door there. Okay, those two are lit up now, but this one isn't. But I can't get across now. I can't get up in any way. That puts that across. That'll do that again. This will move up and down, which doesn't really do anything for me. Not now, anyway. What about the third tank? The one that's up here. I gotta get to it first. I thought I changed it back. Did I get this one again? There you go. Go up this way again. Yeah, that is that way. It's going right, which opens, which says that one. I also need to do that one, which I thought. Yikes. Okay. I have to get to boudoir, but I'm clearly not finished with this room. But I don't want to shag around with it anymore right now. We'll do this another time. When I get the room again. I do want to look into the study, though. After passing the Baroness RV, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless books she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I want to go in there, though. Maybe I do. Maybe I forego saving the lockpick. Doesn't matter that much. $9083. Nope. Eh, worth a shot. They gave me a bullshit code. I might as well use it everywhere I can. Coat, cat, cold, old. Raft, raft, draft, raft. Smile, mile, vile, viral. Okay. Sturdy, study. Acre, face, ace. Lace, beard, bard. Ooh. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Delusional. $44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Ace and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Gown, gown. Snack, sack. Okay. I'll write down these another time. Light special candles and ignite fuses. Interesting room. Seems like a very important room, but 44 letters, huh? Sounds about right. I got 3 of the letters now, but it's going to be a lot more than that. I don't got any that are close to each other, so I can't really work out what it's all about. And this nonsense will help, I'm sure, but don't really know. Like sturdy study. Like I noticed the second letter tended to be which one, where the room was or whatever. But I don't know if that's related or what. Okay. I'm gonna try to get out of here. I don't care too much if I lose all my items, because I got this thing here and I want to figure it out what it is. Is that a coupon? Does it matter if I do? Pick the lock. Key. Experimental house features. This was supposed to be the spot. What happened? You draw floor plans, please. Freezer. Freeze your accounts. Money and gems will not be set at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. This is fine. I don't save much, but can't get back. I gotta. It's not a big deal if I lose the stuff, if I don't get to put anything at the code check. I'll be able to get some stuff again. The lockpick is just a hard one to come by. But I don't know if it's been hard to come by because I stashed it, and so it hasn't come up since. But I know you can't buy it in the shop, so I'm not really sure. Let's go ahead and do this. I hope a little. Treasure map. Looks like the spot. Gotta find something to dig with. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have a shovel. One of the few items I don't have. Alright. I should be able to save an item if I do this. Question is, what do I want to save? I still think I want to save the lockpick. It seems to be the rarest of the ones. Used to be a window at this guest bedroom. It's usually in the middle of the house somewhere. Some stupid spot. No shovel. There was a shovel, but I bought all the gems. I didn't really... Yeah, X marks the spot. I should have realized I needed a shovel. I guess I'll get it another time. I don't know. I'm just going the wrong way. Okay, in through here again. Technically, it was burning glass. That's 2 items. Magnifying glass and the fucking metal detector. The lockpick seems rarer. Seems harder to get lockpicks. But again, I don't know if that's because I had it. I guess I'm going to have to science it. Actually, I want to know what that treasure map is all about. That's what I'm going to have to do. Alright, call it a day. I don't think I can get back there. Didn't even look at that stupid thing in the mailroom with the magnifying glass while I had it. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I won't be able to get anywhere. Call it a day. Call it. Mosaic Villa. Mount Holly. That's all about what that's supposed to mean. That's it. That's going to be it for me tonight. I might be on a bit later, but I doubt it. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I know Kyle, Gary, and Dawson did, but if anyone else did, I appreciate it. And I'll be around again. Anyway, have a good night. See ya.